Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. We got Strings in the chat. Good to see you, Strings. We got the little donut there. Love to see it. We got Matt in the chat. Very early, Matt. What is going on, man? We got Jerry hanging out here, and Kiro in the building. Oscar's here. MEWTWO. Any luck on the ice cream, MEWTWO? Smiling Mountain Lake, my goodness, what's been keeping you busy? It has been a little while. Dr. Fiend's hanging out here as well. So, anybody see that, Canada football score? Anybody see that? Anybody see the Canada versus Qatar score there in the football game of the World Cup? Canadian player got injured, and yet Canada still won the game. Their first ever win, 6-0. That is a world record in Canada. And probably the most goals in a single game in the World Cup this year. So obviously Canada's now favored to win. So take a bite out of that. But Kiro, congrats on that shiny Alolan Ninetales. I didn't watch the game. I just happened to check the score. And oh man, Germany scored 7. Well, all right. Well then I guess Germany's gonna win. Dark, what's going on? But yeah, I just tuned it. I just looked at the score yesterday at one point, saw that it was 3-0. Then I saw that it was 4-0. And then after the game was over, I saw 6-0. So there we go. 7-1. Okay. So technically, both games they won by 6. So I think that legally means that it's going to be Canada versus Germany in the final. Of course, in all likelihood, that's probably the only game Canada will win, but good for them. That's big for them. Like, I don't really care about soccer too much, to be honest, but good for Canada. Good for Canada. Qatar were down 2 men for most of the second half. Well, that's what you get when you take red cards like that. Happiest person on earth that school is over, Oscar, man. I hate to say it, but if you were in my class, man, you'd be crying so much right now. You wish you were back in school. Let me put on the Chem is live light, and we'll get it started. Here we go. I got my controller for pushing buttons, and here we go. All right. You're in class right now. I mean, I could teach you things. I could teach you row reduced echelon form, solving systems of equations using matrices, if you'd like. Teach us how to find a shiny. I've taught you everything you need to know. Now it's up to Lady Luck. Master Ball of the house, doling out the charm. All right, can we get a first encounter shiny? Wouldn't that be wild? There is a possibility. Oh, man. 168 attack, 145 defense. The other two did not match. Well, that's all right. 11 blue, oh my gosh, 11 blue snow runt. Small ice cream count 241. I mean, you're cruising along. I mean, MEWTWO, you're putting in the work. I bet you by the end of the weekend, If not the end of today, the end of the weekend, I bet that you get the shiny ice cream. Oh, and Matt, congrats on the shiny Darmanitan. Search level 569. Yeah, just a bit more than 269. Only a little bit more. Not too much. Mewtwo, you thinking Mewtwo's gonna be different? 9129. That means today. 4 of them have been called out of hail so far. Well, that's a good sign then. That's a good sign. Okay. 269 is the number I'm on. Meant to say a bit more than 250. Oh, okay. I see. That makes more sense. I thought you were just being silly the first time. Yeah, 569. Only just a bit more than 269. Course you're gonna get it today. Why wouldn't you? Well, Matt doesn't think I'm very good at shiny hunting, so despite the fact that I got 5 shinies this week. Hefty! New counter Hefty! What's going on? Hefty, I'm so excited for you to have your dishwasher installed. Boy, oh boy. It feels like I'm getting a new dishwasher. You're great at shiny hunting. Shiny finding, though. Oh, I didn't see the injury. I didn't watch the game, didn't watch the highlights. I only saw the final score, basically. Well, I saw that it was 3-0 at one point. I saw that it was 4-0, and then I saw the final. I saw the final score, but no, I didn't really watch it, or I didn't look at the highlights. I should look at the highlights later. Poor guy got injured, though. What happened? What happened on the injury? Did he get hit in the shin with a ball? Boing. Oh gosh, did he actually break his leg? Yikes, man. I can't even believe he got hit in the leg with a soccer ball and it broke his leg. Ooh. Now, just to confirm, when a soccer player says they broke their leg, it just means the skin broke open, right? Like a little cut? Anne Marie, hope you're doing well. Anne Marie, the Steelbook Queen. Dang, man, I can't believe he broke his leg. He's Canadian, man. Canadians are tough. He'll be back on the field next game with crutches and everything. They could just tape him up in the net. 7th grade, you did cheerleading, Jess. Saw someone on the football team get tackled, everyone piling on him. Someone landed on his arm upright. Ah! I don't like the image of a breaking of a bone. There's a spruce moose loose about the hoose. Don't you know? That's right, you're making me think of Bruce's Loose Tooth. That's a good book. Hey, Alex. 24% shiny luck. Although Brandon would be proud. I think you can do better, Kiro. I have spine issues, says Jen. Or Jess, geez. Can't even tolerate watching fights anymore. Ugh. Hey, is it illegal to fight? Like, let's say two guys were just like, hey, you want to fight each other? And then they started fighting in public. That's illegal, right? Even though they both want to fight? You're Jen today, yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that, Jed. I mean, Jess. You sent the clip. Okay, I'm not gonna watch it now. I mean, I don't really want to watch somebody getting their leg broken. Especially not at the beginning of the live stream. Like, I'm trying not to puke. As long as everyone else minds their business, it's not illegal. I don't want to see a leg bending at an unnatural angle, Metachamp. Oh, jeez. Hero, that did not go well for you. You did better. That's worse. These aren't percentiles, okay? My child is so smart. You're all jealous. My child's in the 97th percentile. Morning, Chem and friends. Red Eye Jedi, how you doing? You know who we haven't seen? Speaking of Jedis, we haven't seen Jedi Master in a while. I hope he didn't get banned for all that oat talking. USA versus Australia later today. Isn't Australia that place where people come from the land down under? Yeah, you mean Skrilbo? I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder. If I can get higher than 85% or 45 tokens, you gotta show the clip. Alright. Significantly lower than both of those. We drink beer from shoes? Where beer does flow in Menchunder. Funniest MP in the country, Bob Catton? You want to see funny politicians? Go watch some Rob Ford clips. May he rest in peace. He was quite the character, the mayor of Toronto in Canada. What's up, Kirk? Snake who has decided to make their home, oh my gosh, under our trash bin. Husband is terrified, but I said to leave it alone. What kind of a snake? Gardener? Garter? Krispy Kreme today, man. I love Krispy Kreme, but I shouldn't eat it so much. Oh, it's a garter snake? Okay. They're mostly harmless. Just pick it up, play with it, put it on your shoulder. I don't think I've ever seen any snakes in my neighborhood. There's squirrels, there's birds and rabbits, there's deer. I smelled a skunk on the highway the other day. What kind of a pet requires, like, literally no work? You have a pet and then basically you don't have to do anything. Clean it, clean up after it. You don't even have to give it food. Just kind of a pet that's like cute and it cuddles and it plays with you, but you don't really have to do anything. You know, like it just magically feeds itself and, you know, just the poops don't even happen. A pet rock, a fish, a pet rock? No, I'm talking a real animal, though. Like, a rock is just like a rock, right? Like Kevin's dog, right? He puts out food, doesn't even eat it, doesn't poop. I mean, he stinks, but... An ecosystem. I'm talking about a cuddly pet. How am I gonna put an ecosystem in my bed sheets and cuddle with it? Sea plants that are alive. Like seaweed? My brother, he feeds himself and doesn't do anything like work. There you go, but like, he's probably not, like, I probably don't want to cuddle with him, no. There is an ecosystem in your bed sheets. No, there isn't. That's what I'm trying to say, Hefty. I think tarantulas are probably not that much work. I think you feed them and they don't eat very often, every couple of weeks or something. No pets for you. Yeah, exactly. The kids want a cat. I love cats. They're cute, but I don't like the hair, don't like the smell. Don't like stepping in presents, you know, when I'm walking through the house at night. Cute, not afraid of humans. Scared they throw their children as a distraction. Oh my gosh. You're thinking of that Dreepy evolution. Drake of Zolt. What's his name? Why would you want an 8-legged freak in your house voluntarily? Yeah, Dragapult. He like catapults his own kids. One, because spiders are pretty cool. Two, I'm not a little scaredy pants of a spider, so there's that. No, I had a friend growing up. He had a pet tarantula. He had a little scar on his hand where his tarantula got him. What? You got a new vacuum for pets? It's magical? Life-changing? Use it on your dog at D Sheds? What's the name of that thing? You're only a scaredy pants of finding this shiny Mewtwo. No, I'm not scared. The Mewtwo's scared. That's why it's evading me. That was mean. Wait, talking about myself in a positive light is mean? Please elaborate. Not looking forward to the next week, says Metachamp. 31 degrees Celsius on Tuesday. Ugh. All days from Sunday to Friday, 26 or over. Oh my gosh. That's rough. That's rough in the land with no air conditioning. We're supposed to get a lot of rain, so... but I did cut the grass yesterday. Oh, you're saying I'm implying that you are a big baby. I'm sorry that you made an incorrect inference there, Steven. Y'all need floor or window units. Yeah, that would be nice. We used to have this fella here named JJ. He had a portable air conditioner. He loved that thing. Holy, finally, 228, something I can check here. Not shiny, though. You always talked about the BTU, yeah. And the Bachman-Turner underdrive. You said you weren't a big baby because you would have a tarantula, and I didn't say you wouldn't. No, no, you just asked why I would want that in my house, and I said because spiders are cool and I'm not a big baby. That's the reason why I would have it. Oh, you had one in the shop before the AC ran in it. A portable AC. Circular floor rug, the length of an oversized teddy bear. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that rug. Is that same rug that one guy peed on? No, wait, that was the dude's rug. It's like, JJ, please, man. We live in Canada. Like, come on. Circles, you could use, you use the radius or the diameter. This isn't America where we measure things in feet and cow lengths. Hey, pink girl, are you okay? By any chance? Like, are you all right today? Thanks for the 18 likes. Wonder if JJ gets goosebumps when we talk about him, like a sixth sense. Maybe. Yeah, 54 Twinkies long. 3.14159265. That is pi. Rumor has it, anytime you mention JJ, he orders something from Amazon. That guy was single-handedly keeping Amazon in business, I tell you what. I like Totodile. I'm doing alright. Brandon got shiny Blacephalon and Type Null yesterday? Blacephalon 27 checks? That Brandon, man. I can't believe it. I mean, I can because it's Brandon. He is pretty cool. He's got a great beard and everything. A shiny finder, exactly. Oh, is it Juneteenth today? The 19th, okay. I kind of forgot about that. We don't have Juneteenth in Canada. Now, just so I'm not thinking of the wrong thing, Juneteenth is the celebration of the emancipation of the slaves, right? In the United States. Okay, from Texas. Okay, so the last state to still have them from Texas. Okay. Heyo! What's up, Clocky? Happy Juneteenth. If anyone likes kind of horror style movies and wants to see a movie with a nice, strong black lead, what's the name of that movie? They Will Kill You. Strong, very strong female black lead in that movie. Pretty good movie too. Flail Against Infinity, thank you for the second month. Member. So it's like, okay, now it's really done. Let's celebrate. Thanks for the 20 likes, by the way. That movie is on my watch list. Yeah, it's pretty good. Juneteenth is a horrible name, says Hefty. This is no commentary on the holiday represents or the importance of it, but you don't like the name. I kind of like it. I kind of like the name. What? Canada is home to the most bad soldier. Leo Major captured an entire troop alone? I don't know anything about that. Yeah, all the birds were under odds. So of course this one had to be over odds. You can wholeheartedly recommend Sisu. That was a good movie, yes. Sequel was good too. I think it's a great name, Juneteenth. Father's Day coming up this Sunday, in fact. It's like calling Christmas December 5th. Oh man, I love that. That's too funny. I think the 4th of July is the worst name. It's not like we say Happy 25th of December. That's true. See, even in Canada, July 1st, we don't call it the 1st of July. We call it Canada Day. Yeah, Independence Day, I guess. But like, you can't really call it Independence Day because then everyone thinks about aliens blowing up the White House. So, I mean, the one thing I know, July 4th coming up soon, you guys got that beautiful, reflecting pool or whatever they call it. Absolutely gorgeous looking. Leader Anonymous, what's going on? Your birthday on the 23rd. That's soon. That's Tuesday. Yeah, man, that's pretty good. They tried increasing the water temp in the reflecting pool to kill the algae. Yeah, but raising the temperature, actually, wouldn't that make the algae thrive? You'd think it would have the opposite effect. And they poured a bunch of hydrogen peroxide, all the paint is peeling off, and... yeah, just a botch job. Yeah, drain the swamp.
Subscriber.
Koki Honey, thank you for the sub. If you're hanging out in the chat, drop a hello. Well, he tried and he failed, so maybe he could learn from the mistakes, right? Maybe the next $13 million, you could, they could get it done. Pink Girl's feeling fine, and Dusk Wolf in the chat. Psh, put it towards education. Yeah, no, who needs education when you got A1 barbecue sauce? What's the point, by the way, because I'm not American, I'm Canadian. What's the significance of the reflecting pool? All I just keep hearing about, they're trying to do the repairs and this and that, and it's green, and oh my gosh. We had the speed and the special there, but that was it. Oh, lasting mark on the capital. I did this. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know, because that thing's been around for a while, so I just don't know what the significance is. Visually connects to Washington Monument and Lincoln Memorial. Gotcha. But Glorious, thank you for the $1.49 Canadian. Look at that mustache there. Yeah, I even shaved my mustache. He was comparing it to the size of skyscrapers? Ooh, Cheesecake Factory, Anne-Marie. I haven't been to Cheesecake Factory in a long time. Boy, they got a big menu, but I love getting the plain cheesecake from there. That is good stuff. All right, Dusk, like, what are you going on about here? Like, this is not a good start to the day for you. Costco's hot dog, yeah, they're pretty good. The menu's a phone book. Yeah, they got so many things. Oh, Oscar, nice. 69%, 24 chem tokens. What's that term that, like... What's that term for, like, if you have way too many options and then you can't pick? Like, you'd think lots of options would be a good idea, but then, like, if you give people too many options, then they, like, can't decide. Not overwhelmed. I think there's, like, a specific term that's specific to that type of situation. No, not indecisive. Too many optionitis. No, indecisive. I'm talking about a term that is exclusive to that particular situation. Hobson's choice? Decision paralysis? Thank you, that sounds like it could be right. Choice overload, okay. So maybe that. Sitting on a bench, someone left too full, someone left 2 full cans of a good start. Wait, what? 2 full cans of good, what's good start? Me no likey choicey syndrome, there we go. Oh, baby formula, yikes. Somebody left their whole month's paycheck. I would, in that case, I would probably grab them, bring them, yeah, there was a shortage. I would bring them onto the bus, like if I was taking the bus, and say, like, somebody left this formula, so they might come looking for it, because, you know. Nothing there. Yeah, there was a shortage for sure. Yeah, just if it gets too warm. No, the heat I think is bad. Matt, I think the heat actually makes the algae grow even more. Do the red glasses help with eye strain? Nope, they do not. Too big. Oh, yeah. Let's not talk about that. Need to throw more algae to eat it. That's right. They say you ask the firemen, because they're pretty smart. Even Skrillbo is a fireman. They'll all tell you the best way to fight fires with fire. So... I'm almost at 88 here on the MEWTWO. Pretty high chance this thing's gonna go over 10,000. Speaking of Walmart, I went to Walmart yesterday, and boy did they have a lousy apple selection. What were my choices? Gala apples and Pink Lady? Like, come on, what is that? Yeah, but if they tear down the reflecting pool and don't do anything with it fast enough, Matt is correct. Spirit Halloween will move in there. Granny Smith is your favorite? What the heck? Who just eats Granny Smith apples? They're so tart. I already see a Spirit Halloween sign up on a building at the moment. There's like an empty building and there's already a Spirit Halloween sign up there. They're like, yep, we're coming. You like your apples stewed. What were you expecting? An Apple Watch? No, like, I don't know, maybe some Fuji apples or, you know, a Spartan maybe? Cosmic Crisp are good. That's what I ended up getting, but they didn't have like individual Cosmic Crisps. I had to buy like the pre-packaged bag of the apples. Spirit Halloween coming to a former store location near you. You like the red apple, whatever it's called. Probably the Red Delicious you're thinking of. Pink Lady and Fuji. Fuji's are pretty good. But Cosmic Crisp I really like. I really like that crunch. I like a crunchy apple, not one of those like... Not one of them soggy ones. Man, I haven't had any many 228 or 239s yet today. Voice actor for Charlie, Alistair, and Angel Dust. I don't know who any of those are. You have one location where Spirit Halloween is every year. Yeah. Billy says this is a dumb question, but you can get shiny Pokemon in the first games. Billy... That is not a dumb question at all. The answer to your question is no, you cannot get shiny Pokemon in the first generation. However, I can get a Pokemon in the first generation that has specific stats, and then if I trade that Pokemon to the second generation, it will be a shiny. You might have found caramel apples. I do like a good caramel apple. Yeah, so only a few Pokemon have that capability. The static spawns and the gift Pokemon, I believe. So the legendaries, your starter, the Snorlax, I believe, can be shiny. Chocolate-covered caramel apples are good. Yeah, those caramel apple lollipops, they're pretty good too. Oh my gosh, Pink Girl. Somebody just got timed out for an entire day for spamming poo. And then what do? You type the word poo. You're on thin ice. Oh, what the heck? That's a different Pink Girl. It is. Pink Girl 37. Pink Girl. Yeah, that's a different one. That's that Dusk person coming in, copying people's names, putting poo into chat. Cam, when is the item of the day? The item of the day is at 1:30 p.m. Central Time. So, 3 hours? 3 hours, 20 minutes from now? Something like that. We got bamboozled. We were tricked. That was awesome. Now we could all secretly predict the next username that will come into chat. The next imitation username. I'm thinking that I've got a guess. Meow out of tune, that's right. What's with everybody spamming today? No, I think it's just a one person's board. Hey, Master Sword. See, the trick is, what they gotta do is they gotta like put a username that's like similar and then become a channel member, right? Make their name green. And then it won't be so suspicious. And then when they figure it out and we timed them out, then they make another similar username. Then they become a channel member on that one. You know? That's what I think it should, that's the trick. It's Friday, end of the week. People love to troll. Yeah, school's kind of out now in the US. We still got a full week plus 2 more days. Go right till June 30th here. Starts getting pricey, but that is money well spent, Metachamp. If anyone wants to troll the channel, I highly recommend becoming a channel member first. You tried DoorDash. Yeah, they got us real good. Man, kids are weird. My daughter invites her friend over and then they just go around the house making fart noises all the time. So I said, your friend's not allowed coming over anymore. If all you're gonna do is just be making fart noises the whole time, your friend's not allowed over anymore. That's not all we do, though. Oh yeah, you can do that when nobody's around. That's fine, but like, when there's other people around, you probably just want to, you know, tone it back a bit. Got to move to my mother's today. It'll be easier, I guess, yeah, until you figure out what's going on there. Are you a man or a woman? Yes. I am one of those, yeah. Oh gosh, I'm really not getting any 228 or 239. Anyone else lagging a little bit, asks Glorious. Mega Feraligatr in a Great Ball, that is a great Pokemon. So, are you Chinese or Japanese? And then Cotton comes in. It's like, nope, he's Laos. Just knows immediately. No, what did he say? He's Laotian. Just immediately knew exactly. Shiny Braviary in a healing ball. Look at that. What? And another for alligator. You're from the ocean? Oh man, I love that show. We need another Totodile and Crystal? The prophecy has been foretold. You know, I haven't hunted a single Totodile yet in Crystal. I'm a brave Airy. You are brave. It's hot today, yeah. What happened to that poo troll? They gave up way too early. I swear, kids these days, man, they can't even stick to anything. Can't even commit to the bit. High of 80, not too shabby. What's today's high here? 18 degrees Celsius. So not even 70. Not trolling when expecting trolling is trolling. That is true. Glorious with another $1.39. Thank you, Glorious. Fella Manitoban. What did that say? A pile of poop with a face? Is that what it said? Glorious. That's the real you, though. You gotta be careful there. Sometimes the moderators get bored, so we need, like, actual real trolls to come in so that they could, like, you know, time people out and stuff. 28 months, says Airy. This is not a poop. Thank you. Yeah, when I said the troll, like, I meant I wanted that troll kid to come in and say poop, and then that way, like, the mods can time them out, right? Right? Like, nobody wants to time you out, Airy, or, like, Glorious. Temporarily raise the troll gates. Exactly, right? Just open it a little bit just so, like, a couple come in, and then we could, like, you know, fire arrows at them and then close the gate again. Yeah, you get grounded if you time out Airy. Yeah, there was, like, one troll came in and put, like, poo a bunch of times in the chat, so they got timed out. And then they, like, copied somebody's username and came back in and put poo again. It was awesome. But, yeah, they quit pretty quick. Country music. Close the gates! Wait, what's that from? Sounds like some kind of a Monty Python skit. That was the best Chem Nation show moment when they did that. Should I go to 3 Days Grace concert? I can't answer that for you. It was me! Pink girl, it was you the whole time? Can't even believe you did that to me, Pink girl. Unbelievable. 150 IQ play exactly. 150 IQ means that you are like, you have the intellectual age of somebody that is 50% older than you. So like, basically that means you have the intelligence of a 15-year-old, which is awesome. 3 days to make the potato salad. I see music. Open the gate. It's country music. Close the gate. It's Johnny Cash. Open the gate a little bit. Oh, I don't remember that one. All right. Do I go to the X? I do not. I haven't been to the X in, oh gosh, over 20 years probably. What if babies have an IQ of 200 but it drops as they get older? I mean, it's easier to have a high IQ when you're younger. IQ is pretty like inaccurate anyway. It's not a good measure of intelligence. That's why usually people who are pretty intelligent, they don't brag about their IQs. Please forgive Chem Nation. Why? What did I do? It's not that great. No slingshot, no bag jump. The prizes are cheaply made. I mean, I haven't been there in years, so I don't even remember. Please, can you forgive me? I'll tell you what, pink girl, smarten up. What's that? Fly right. Straighten up and fly right, and then we'll talk. Yeah, no Gina yet. What the heck? Yeah, I don't even know what I did. Had a teacher in high school constantly bragged about being a member of Mensa. Ugh. I'm so smart. What if he wasn't actually Mensa, but it was like Mesna? Isn't Mensa, isn't that like, I don't know, like some club for like really, really smart people? Club for smart people so that you can brag about being smart, I guess. Oh. Sonic, what's going on? You playing Shining Pearl mostly. That's a good game. We're nearly at 88 on the MEWTWO. Requires an IQ test of 132 or greater. Used to be 140. I guess they're not as smart as they used to be. I could take an online IQ test and get 132 any day of the week. And then if I paid him money for more accurate results, I'm sure it would tell me that I'm not that smart. Yeah, I don't know. Legend ZA. I don't know. It lasted a little while. Do you remember me? That's a name that I have not seen in a long time. Where have you been? Yeah, well, dozens of IQ tests would say otherwise, but it's one of my favorite Michael lines. Dozens. Poor guy has to take so many of them just to validate himself. I'm sorry, can you forgive me, please? You've asked me that, and I've answered your question already. Smarten up, and then we'll talk. Dark Ace, you gotta catch the Mewtwo and check the HP and the stats of the Pokemon to see if it's shiny or not. So this one on the left has 239, so it's possibly a shiny. But it isn't, because the other stats do not match. Yeah, still trying to get that Charmander on Leaf Green. Ugh. Well, this is 88 on the Mewtwo. Oh. Multivitamins in a capsule stink. Yeah, you're not really supposed to smell them. You're supposed to, like, swallow them. Yeah, I'm not even sure what number that is, Sonic. Nutty good luck, brother. Shiny Snorlax and Leaf Green trying for Articuno for months. Articuno is awesome. I did get the, from Pokemon Red here, I did get the Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres shiny. So Mewtwo is literally the only one left that I've got to do. And then the Frustration Fridays will move over to Johto, trying to get the Raikou and Entei. Bad migraine all day, be back later if it eases up. All right, silly Jess. I hope it feels better there. No, I don't think I'll do the Snorlax. Johto Fridays, there we go. Oh, well, it's unknown. 114. That's a good one. I like that, Sonic. Can I be a mod, please? You absolutely can not be a mod. Not with that behavior. Sorry, Pink Girl, gotta be 18 or older to be a mod. Eric, water makes different pouring sounds depending on its temperature. That's why when I pour my hot water into a coffee mug, it's like... it makes that weird noise. 34 years old? Yeah, I don't believe you. Yeah, Steven can't even be a mod, man. He's just always going on about, like... I don't know, like being afraid of spiders and birds on his balcony and whatnot, so, like... You wouldn't want to be a mod, personally. Yeah, me neither. Don't forget me being annoying into chat. Well, that's true. I am 34-year-old. I was born in 1991. There you go. That means your birthday's coming up soon. You not want to be a mod? I've got a job, so sometimes I can't be on the stream, and you roll terribly on the shiny luck. That is true. But if you're under the age of 18, do not share your age. Keep it a secret. Keep it a secret. Oh, Shiny Catherine's birthday today. Okay. I don't know her. I'll take mod for a $10 stream. What? The only age you should share is your cheese. What? Oh, $10 a stream? Oh my gosh, what are you, crazy? I don't have that kind of money. $10 days. Oh my gosh, the lifespan of a taste bud, about 10 days. Bought an extra Snapple just to give you extra content. Well, thank you, Eric. We learned about water pouring sounds and taste bud life expectancies. Might need a new job since I got told off again today. I wonder if there's any jobs out there where, like, you get hired and then you don't even really, like, you could work from home, but, like, you don't even really have to do anything. You can just, like, hang out at home and play video games and, like, have a nap or whatever, but then, like, you're still working for the company, so you get paid? Do they have any jobs like that? Are you describing my job to me? If I had, like, if I were like a trillionaire, like, I'd hire a bunch of people to work for me, but their whole job would just be to, like, do nothing. To basically do whatever they want. That's their job. There's some where people test games early and paid, yeah, but I'm not talking about that, right? Because then you actually gotta test the game. I'm talking about a job that it's like, if you want to play a video game, you can. If you want to watch a movie or read a book, you can do that too. If you just want to have a nap, you know, or clean the house, bang, that's your job for today. $20 an hour. Thanks for a calm and great stream, Dynamic Diode. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, it's gonna be in the 30s. Yeah, it's a little too hot. Very flexible, Steven, your job on lunch. You can take it whenever and do whatever as long as it's in my lunch break. What's a diode? It's kind of like an anode, or like a cathode, but actually neither of them. It's a diode. I hope that that makes sense. Basically, it's 2 odes, if you think about it. Don't forget to wear deodorant. There we go. Hey, does anyone ever, like, you have a shower and then you forget to put deodorant on afterwards? Does that ever happen to you? That doesn't really happen to me. I usually remember. I find if you put the deodorant on while you're in the shower, it saves some time. $29 in the UK today. That's hot. Yes. Yeah, we're supposed to get a high of 18 today. Yeah, be a politician. Exactly, Anne-Marie. There we go. I'll say Pierre Poilievre in Canada, the leader of the Conservative Party, has got the easiest job in the world. 6-figure salary. His whole job is just complaining about the government. That's it. So all he does is complain about the government. And he doesn't have to do anything other than that. Ugh, 32? Yeah, that's too hot. Pop and bubble wrap. The pup is getting mad. And maybe you should not do that. Gina says hi. She's unsure if she'll be in the stream. About to leave. Oh, for the museum and go to brunch. Well, Gina, hello, even though you don't hear it. But enjoy the museum. You still didn't hear that, but... Oh. Oh, man. Oh, but Ay, this MEWTWO. 74 and the sun hasn't been up that long yet. You don't know what that is in Celsius. I don't know, around 22 maybe? Speaking of which, Kiro says I long for it to be 22. Yeah, that's... 22 is a nice... What glitch are you trying to do? I'm trying to do a glitch that is not even a glitch at all. Frank Newman, no glitch at all. Just trying to catch MEWTWO with a specific stats. Catch the MEWTWO, look at the HP. If the HP is good, look at the other stats. If the other stats are good, then I'm happy. But no glitch. The goal is to get a MEWTWO that has specific stats, so that when I trade it into Generation 2, it will be a shiny MEWTWO. Four days until Prime Day. Save up to 40%. Oh my gosh. If they got 40% off all steelbooks, I'm gonna be in big trouble. Are the stats good despite being shiny? No. In the later generations, Pokemon have IVs. Can go anywhere from 0 to 31 on the IVs. In this generation, they're called DVs. Can go anywhere from 0 to 15. So the defense, speed, and special of a shiny Pokemon all have to have a DV of 10 out of 15. So not terrible, but like not great either. If we ever had 31 with a wind chill, that makes it feel like 20. That'd be nice. Yeah, I don't think it kind of works that way. Yeah, basically diode values exactly. Why do people not use the Pokemon Stadium speed? I don't know. Eevee's pre-evolution, DV. Yeah, exactly. The wind chill is just hot wind in Italy, not cool wind. Same like within Florida. Just hot air blowing all over you. I haven't had a whole lot of HP of 228 or 239 today. It's a little sad. Yeah, it's just blowing like a hairdryer, just blowing warm air on you. Sitting at the 37 on the like, so thank you very much. The old sprite of Mewtwo is cool. Thank you. It's actually what I did was I took a current sprite of Mewtwo. Oh no, you're talking about on the actual game. I thought you meant this one for. Yeah, the old Mewtwo sprite in Pokemon Red is pretty cool. I agree. Cooler day today. Only getting up to 85. Yeah, only. Did you open yesterday's stream immediately with Guess the Movie jingle? No, no, no. Thank you, I made it myself. Oh wait, actually, never mind, I didn't. Turns out it was literally the opposite of me making it, which is me not making it. Yeah, we're like in the 10-day forecast here, we're supposed to have like, I don't know, like high 60s, low 70s kind of thing. Yeah, 93 for a week or two. Yeah, that's pretty warm. Yeah, send that weather to you exactly. Said if I could put on my short pants, my flip-flops, and a light sweater and go outside, that's like my beautiful temperature. High 80s in Iowa. Yeah, we had a pretty big heat wave here like a couple weeks ago. It was just blistering hot. It's like 75 or something. No, I was kidding about 75. A few weeks ago, it was really hot here. We were getting like, you know, the 90s, mid-90s, almost 100-degree weather. Old Mewtwo had that dad bod flex with the beer belly. Yeah, exactly, right? It's got Popeye arms, right? Little skinny biceps, but those huge forearms and everything. In the south, saying is in the south, it's not the heat, it's the humidity that'll get you, yeah. It's been a little humid here lately because on account of all the rain, but like our humidity is not the same as humidity kind of like in like the Florida, Louisiana kind of area. Actually, what's the humidity here? Because it's actually not that, it's only 17 degrees Celsius. And 72% humidity. 90%, oh my gosh. That's when you go outside and like the water just sticks to your skin immediately. Co-workers in Toronto about the heat. I said it's almost 93 here, and he replied to most serious tone, "You would be dead at those temperatures." Thought you were talking about Celsius or what? Oh, you had to explain about Fahrenheit. Yeah, what the heck's up with Popeye's forearms exactly? How does our body deal with heat, right? We sweat. We sweat. The sweat then evaporates, which is an endothermic process, which means it requires energy. So the sweating and the evaporation pulls heat out of your body, thus cooling you down. But when the humidity is really, really high, your sweat doesn't evaporate, it just stays on you. Silly Niller. I first look at the HP of the Mewtwo, because a shiny Mewtwo will always have an HP of 228 or 239. And if it does have that HP, then I've got to check the rest of the stats to see if they match. Oh, he stores his spinach right in there, okay. So they're like little pockets. Hey, Big Cheese. 90 is considered severe heat in Italy, but Florida, it's like, oh, 90s? Man, what a cold day today. Better get my sweater. 70 to 80% humidity in your country, dead. Severe uncomfortable, yeah. Big Cheese knows about those humid days. Would love to do this hunt on the Virtual Console 3DS. Are the stats required the same for every file? Yes! That's exactly what I'm hunting it on as well. My Virtual Console version on the 3DS. What's it like in India now? 50? I don't know if it's that hot, but... Ugh, 92% humidity. Yeah, some nice places of Florida, like what? Like that Pensacola place? Air pollution warning. The chemicals are burning. Something always on fire in LA. It's pretty dry out there, hey? Florida at least has the mercy of giving rain to cool for maybe 10 minutes. You don't get a lot of rain out there or what? Chem is always on fire. Burns with Canadian passion. This boy is on fire. Aw, 228 and no shiny. It's not that dry. Oh, you're thinking it's arson, hey? Canada won me $4. Whoop! Canada also won their very first World Cup game. Italy winter, the rain season. Okay, it's dry in the summer. It's crazy because, like, I was talking to one of the parents picking up the kids at school. It's like, You know, I'm 38 years old. And it's not like summer and spring is new to me, but boy, do I get excited every year for when the temperature warms up. Because we put up with them cold winters, so really when it warms up, you really enjoy it. Yeah, they scored not just once, not even twice, not even thrice. Winter didn't even drop below freezing, yeah. I mean, sometimes I was walking outside, I see the grass. You know, it's nice. I put on my flip-flops, I got shorts. It was 3-1? What are you talking about? Canada beat Qatar 6-0. What was I saying? Yeah, go outside, put the flip-flop short pants on. Sometimes I'm a little envious of y'all. You got the warm weather all year round, but then your summers are really hot. So, and I know you struggle with that. Yeah, I heard a Canadian player broke his leg or something. He'll probably be back next game with a crutches. Congratulations, Kim. Thank you. Thank you. We won. I like that Jerry Seinfeld joke. We won. We won. No, they won. You watched. You know what's nice? Playing sports and not keeping track of the score. Oh, cast form setup, Sun outspeeding Mew. Dang it. Almost 9,000 Mewtwo checks. I got pretty lucky. The Articuno, the Zapdos, and the Moltres were all under odds hunts. So, leave it to Mewtwo to be the one that takes the longest. You're getting a new GM. Is that gonna be a good thing? Do you like the current one, Big Cheese? I wonder if Matt in the chat is here. Matt, do you guys when you play beach volleyball, do you play for score? Like, do you keep track, or do you just kind of play for fun? Matt in the chat, are you in the chat? Matt. I do, others don't. Apparently, this new lady is nice. Now, is a nice general manager a good thing? Or a bad thing? You're certainly doing your job today, Mr. Sun. On Small Man, yeah, lights him on fire. Oh dear. Matt seems like a play for fun type of guy. That's what I was thinking. I know, like, some people play for sports and or play sports for fun, and people they can't possibly wrap their head around, like, how could you play sports and not keep track of who wins? It's like, well, sports are competitive, yes. But, like, there's other reasons to play, right? There's community, there's team building, it's exercise. Exactly, right? It's a fun way to exercise. Doesn't have to be about who wins and who loses. Did I look like Will Ferrell? Oh my gosh. Big dogs, nobody told me that. What a compliment. If you're saying that, I should say. You played football on the weekends, we could be losing 7-0, and a teammate would always say, "We go again, boys, it's 0-0. It what? A blind kid said that to him? Well, I always keep score. The rest of the Hallmark card, Horse Pocky, is ludicrous. What does he have to do with anything? If you want to play sports to be competitive, then play. But yeah, some people just want to play because they like the exercise. They like hanging out with their friends and whatnot. His way of trying to keep the morale up, it didn't work. Oh, you said Will Ferrell, but you were thinking of Robert Downey Jr. Okay. Well, that makes more sense, and it's even more of a compliment. You're only competitive in Uno. Yeah, Uno's good. Same with Skip-Bo. Except you gotta be careful. Like, sometimes you play Skip-Bo, and then like, you get somebody who's losing, and they get so mad they rip up the cards. And then throw it into trash. But I mean, that I only did that once. Or, I mean, that person only did that once, probably. Skip-Bo's the family game on vacation. Competitive in very little. However, bowling and board games and slightly video games, those are your vice. Okay. You'd never rip the cards. Feels disrespectful to the game. Exactly. Heaven forbid you lose a little bit. Jeez. Oh, shoot. It's June 19th. Juneteenth. I gotta mail in my property tax payment. A game Wahoo? Another game for aggravation? I've heard of neither of those games. Big cheese. Where can I find the stat requirements for shinies in red, blue? I can't remember where I found mine. You could just, I bet if you Googled like Pokemon Red shiny Articuno, like you'd find like a Reddit article or something. Somebody got it and you'll see the stats posted in there. Oh, mixed with Trouble, but on a Chinese checkers board. I like that Chinese checkers game. You know what game I wouldn't mind picking up a copy of? El Bacco. Back to start. Flail. It's the day the Emancipation Proclamation was accepted in all 50 states. Yes, Juneteenth. Sort of like when the final state abolished slavery. Played it all week at the beach. Okay. El Bacco is my Spanish nickname. There we go, Kiro. What game, when I was a kid and we go to the lake, we had this game called the hamburger game. So that's what we'd play, because it was kind of boring. Like, it was like I mean, you can go swimming, but there were lurches and everything in the water, and so, like, it was kind of boring at the lake. So we played the hamburger game. And, I ended up finding a copy on eBay, like, years ago, and I picked up a copy. Basically, you'd roll the dice, you'd move around the board. You know, oh, I got a 6. You move your token 6, and you're like, oh, I landed on the ketchup. And then all the tiles are upside down, and you pick up a tile. And if it's ketchup, you add it to your hamburger. If it's not, then you put it back down, and then somebody else takes a turn. You've said hamper, and you've said harmburger. No, I didn't say either of those. Ambigaln is what I said. Oh, I rolled a 4. Ooh, I landed on the lettuce. Yes, I got the lettuce tile. And then you put it on your little hamburger. And then once you get the full burger done, the final ingredient is the top bun. And then once you get the top bun, then you win. It's great. I love playing hamper. Do you ever play left, right, center? No. You love Monopoly, but not many people want to play with you. Probably because you flip the board every time you lose. Oh, Crispy! These are your favorite streams. Like them all, but the OG games are your favorite. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time, too, on Crystal. Trying to get my shiny living decks done. Steamed hams. Yeah, that's right. Have you ever played Monopoly properly? Yes. It sucks. You hit the 4K jackpot. You got the, at Walmart, the Dark Knight Trilogy, all 8 Harry Potter. What? Scream 7 Steelbook? Interstellar, Dunkirk, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. How much was that Scream 7 Steelbook? I enjoy these too, but these ones take skill and knowledge. Mostly just knowledge. Joey, you got the 2nd shiny Deoxys in leaf green. Congrats, man. Which one's leaf green? Defense? Normal? Attack? $40 for the Steelbook. That's pretty cheap then. I'll have to keep an eye out, but like our Walmarts here, they never get anything. Uh-oh, somebody called an ambulance. That's no good. How come that guy has an eye patch? Let's see here. On its way. I didn't know that it shipped. They also had Tenet and Inception on 4K, but I didn't really like those movies. You didn't like Inception. I like that movie. Maybe I'll take a peek at different Walmart today, see if they got any, but I really doubt it. Yeah, just about 9,000 on here. It's almost 9,000. Sitting in the car as I do lunch. Direct line of sight on the ambulance. What a nosy guy, Big Cheese. You gotta, like, be part of that or what? Oh boy, Mewtwo. If you can shine for me, totally nosy with it literally directly in front of me. I mean, you literally went out to your car for lunch. You could have stayed in the building. But you specifically went into the car so you could watch. Oh, you always go to the car, okay. You want space from the building. Yes, Cheese, please. Back up and let the EMTs do their job. Their electromagnetic topography machines. Mexico are the first team through to the round of 32. They're the only team that have won both their games. Oh my gosh. If Rosie O'Donnell had a big nose, she'd be called Nosy O'Donnell. Yeah, that's true, but I think it's O'Donnell. I don't think there's a D at the end. And I don't think it's... yeah. Call him the Notebook. Isn't that Rosie O'Donnell going a little bit, she's a little bit out to lunch like Big Cheese. But instead of literally like Big Cheese, more so figuratively. Oh man, that was a good joke. What do Rosie O'Donnell and Big Cheese have in common? They're both out to lunch. Call him the Notebook. Yeah, I don't know about anything about notebooks. I have a notepad though. Poor Rosie. Come on, that was a good joke, Big Cheese. What do Big Cheese and Rosie O'Donnell have in common? They're both out to lunch. That was a good one. Come on, man. What's that, Skrillbo? What is that? Well, this is 9,000 now on the Mewtwo. Oh, email money transfer, that's true. I forgot that. I like those e-transfers in Canada. They're so easy. And free? It's awesome. Oh, do you live in Canada? Do you know somebody else who lives in Canada and you both have a bank account? You can send each other money for free. It doesn't cost you anything. No service fees. Email money transfer. Yeah, so easy a caveman could do it. Yeah, I log into my bank. I click send money. I type in Skrillbo's email address or phone number. Then Skrillbo gets an email address. You've received money. Bang. Click accept. Bang. Now then it's in your account. Easy. Or you could set up automatic deposits. So if somebody sends you money, it just automatically goes to your account. You don't even have to accept it. It just bang, it's in there. Cave people are applied at your use of outdated terms. Oh, appalled. They're also applied at my spelling skills. I mean reading. Pink girl, how you doing? Are you okay? Seems a little risky. Rather have the buffer. What's risky about it? I'm starting to wonder there, leader. Yeah, this isn't the Chem Red's channel. Exactly. I redded the words. I didn't have the money to spend, and I accidentally tried to transfer. Well, it's not like, I don't know how you accidentally open up your bank account, click send money, type in somebody's email address, type in the amount of money you want to send, hit send, and then hit confirm, all by accident. Oh, come on here, Mewtwo. Oh, you've tried to send the wrong amount before. Well, yeah, I mean, that kind of thing happens. I think if you send somebody something and they haven't accepted it yet, you can cancel it. But it is a tool used for fraud too, because if you log in and you send somebody money, it's gone. Like, you can't get it back. Even if you can prove that it's a fraud, the bank won't reverse the charge. The only way they'll reverse the charge is if, like, somebody accessed your account without your permission and sent money. But if you do it, if you log in and you send somebody money, it's gone. Like, they won't reverse it. I will be, sorry guys, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. We're back. What? Oops. Oh, what? Oh, God. Why did it did that? Now that I'm back, of course, my controller only works on the one. Nothing there. Let me see if I can reset this. Connection failed. Why? Why is this one failing to connect to the internet? There we go. Oh, here we go. Jerry snuck in and messed with my controller, that dang Jerry. What took you so long? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Hey, we're at 48 on the lice. Somebody had to mess with my controller, exactly. Don't took out your back. What? Oh, Hefty, you got gas yesterday. Oh my gosh. Thankfully the plumber wasn't there yesterday installing your faucets. Shiny Eevee asks, how do you know if it's shiny? Great question. I've got to catch the Mewtwo and check the HP and or the stats of the Mewtwo. So, neither of those Mewtwo had a proper HP, so I can reset. A shiny, quote-unquote, Mewtwo will always have 228 or 239 as its HP. But not every Mewtwo with a 228 or 239 will be shiny, so if it does have one of those HPs, then I have to check the other stats. So 9,020 Mewtwo's this will be. Excuse me. Yeah, you gotta get some Beano. Take Beano now so there will be no gas later. But yeah, I'm OVERODDS. Yeah, not sure what gave Hefty the gas. If I had to guess, it was cheesy pretzels. Oh, Red Eye, what the heck? What? 2.79 per gallon? For unlimited 88. Oh my gosh, unlimited? Paid less than $3 for a gallon. You don't know how long it's been. Yeah, it's gas coming down back in Pricely. Unleaded, yeah, I thought that was just funny. Unlimited 88. Take Bina, so there'll Gina Bina gas later. What? Gonna make some ramen for lunch. Oh, I thought I was gonna have a mashed potatoes yesterday. I was thinking about it, then I forgot. Super unleaded to gas station $3.59. What's super unleaded? 87? 89? 91? Need a break from the gas? Huff paint instead. Actually, no, don't do that. I'm hungry too, but skipping lunch to make it home for the USA game. Who are they playing? Oh, ho, ho, ho. What did gas go down to here? Let me see. I saw gas the other day, and I'll convert it. I'll even do you a solid. I'll convert it to cost US dollars per gallon for you. $3.94 US is the cheapest I've seen it here per gallon. In a while. Thanks for 48 likes. We're only 2 away from 50, which is pretty awesome. If you want to do me a favor, support the channel. Quick way to do it, hit the like button, because we're nearly at 50. Gina's not here. No, Gina's off to the Fossil Festival. In Chicago. I don't know, something about old people. I can't remember. Probably hate what I did to my beer here in Belgium. Yeah, I don't drink beer, so you go ahead, you do whatever you want with that. Unless we're talking about root beer, then don't mess around with that. Yes, we're playing Pokemon Red. Shiny in Pokemon Red? Well, I guess technically they're like pre-shinies. They're shiny, but they don't even realize it yet. They don't realize their shiny potential. The catch command absolutely can be shiny. Catch watching this drive. Mega Abomasnow in a feather ball. That's just wrong. You have selected Power Drive. May I suggest Feather Touch? Power Drive. Shiny hunting version of Pokemon where shinies don't even exist yet. I know, what the heck? What kind of a crazy, wacky kind of thing is that? That'd be pretty wild if a shiny Mewtwo didn't even exist in this game. Oh man, imagine spending 9,038 encounters for nothing. Just weeks. Boy, would my face be red. Vanillite in a light ball. Take that. Can't even believe I'm over odds on this dang Mewtwo. Having a root beer and adding olives and olive juice to it. Yeah, don't do that. Look at Steven. He says something about his dog sitting there. Your fat dog watching you being fat? What the heck? We're 1 like away from 50. What is going on here? Dog is just sleeping under the blankets. Dogs. Dogs do dig, and dogs don't dance. I wonder why dogs don't wear pants. Dogs. She's waiting to be fed. Ah, she's had a whole can 4 hours ago? Oh my gosh, please. You should try adding olives to every drink. What are you trying to do, make me puke? Why don't you check the Mewtwo stats? Isn't it based on the stats? Yes. And the HP is also based on the stats. So if it doesn't have the correct HP, it will not have the correct stats. Shiny Mewtwo will always have 228 or 239 for the HP. So no 228 or 239, then I don't need to check the rest. Hey, Jerry, you got your second lick-a-tongue. You're free. How come your Nidokings have different HPs? Because they're 2 different Nidokings. Cool. Exactly, right? Oh boy. There haven't been many 228 or 239 checks today. I don't know, it feels like it's like they're pretty few and far between. Odds that we'll get an elemental monkey pre-evolution joining them all together? More than 0%, but less than 100. Ugh. You always get 1 Master Ball each game. Yeah, you typically get 1 per game. $239 check. Not shiny. Recently reset my crystal game. Ooh, to hunt for Celebi. It's a good shiny. Celebi was your favorite in that movie. I don't think I've seen the movie with Celebi. What's up, Jay? That was the first mythical you hunted. I think the same is true for me as well there. I remember getting, I think I got it pretty early, like at 1200 or something, or 1400. Oops. What's this all about? Yeah, 1200 was pretty sweet. $1988? That's pretty early too. Can't even believe it wasn't one earlier though. The Beast from Gen 2 Shiny, though, yeah, those will be the next ones. After the Mewtwo, the next Frustration Friday will be Entei / Raikou. And we hit 50 likes! Yeah, that was my Articuno, 1988. I know Hefty and I, sometimes we like to believe that I secretly miscounted, and it actually was 1987. And we're on the 50 likes, so thank you for the 50 likes. We will get a new like goal in the chat, so don't forget to like the stream if you haven't done so already. Jay, thank you for being like number 50. Now we gotta get like number 51. Why? What happened in 1987? Somebody was born. Somebody quite amazing, if I do say so myself. Okay. Oh boy. Thanks, Flaildo. I got your like goal pinned up there. Like goal 100. We'll see if we can get it. What is Kim Nation? I don't know who or what that is. 1917 was the Celebi. What's up with everybody getting it sub 2,000? Yeah, I hunted my first Celebi off stream, like, kind of early when I got it, and when I got the Virtual Console version, but then I hunted it on stream, and I think I got it pretty early on there, too. Was Kim Nation born 1987? I mean, I don't even know anybody named Kim Nation. You'd have to figure out who that is and go ask them. Hey, how come the top donor didn't show up there? Oh, right, because it was a super sticker. Hefty, yours wasn't sub 2K. Okay, yours was 4760. All right. So that stinks, but I mean, it's still pretty early, so congrats. The odds were twice as bad, but you got it twice as fast as your Reggie Drago. Isn't that awesome? Actually, you got it like 4 times or 3 times as, oh, like 3.5 times quicker. $9,068 on the Mewtwo. Yeah, Regidrago 16,840. So yes, okay, so a little over three times. 3 times 3.5. $3.5 times longer, despite being only half the odds. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I can't believe you went 4 times over odds, Hefty, but the best part about it was you got it. Is you got the Reggie Drago. And probably even in a Premier Ball, too. What? 11K for Charmander? That's too long, Jay. Yeah, and that Regieleki was nice and short. 1,073. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet, I tell you what. Crazy how despite such an early Reggie Drago, you were still over odds on average between the two. Regieleki's beautiful shiny, I love that. I think its shiny's really clean. Hey, remember that time I went over odds on Mewtwo? That stinks. Hey, I wonder what the heck did my, I went over odds on Mewtwo in the Dynamax Adventures. I've gone over odds on Mewtwo in Pokemon Red. I want to say Mewtwo was under odds, though, in the wormholes. Jerry, please. I like'a do the cha-cha. Why you gotta put 6-7% on there? Seen the solo leveling stuff? I don't know what that is, so no? Why is Mewtwo's shiny gray in color? Because the game is in black and white. Oh, it's an anime? Oh, I don't watch anime. I don't watch really anime. I watch cool stuff. You know, like old people feeding the ducks at the pond. Nothing there. When you transfer it to crystal, is it gonna be the normal green colored? Yes. Though the green is like a different shade in crystal. It's not as vibrant. It's not as limey. It's like a darker green. Uh-huh. Yeah, silver, not even close, man. Not even close. Kem likes to watch. Ugh. Have you not watched the Pokemon anime? I've seen some of it. Not like most of it I haven't. I think I kind of stopped before Hoenn. So like I watched during you know, Kanto and Johto a little bit. Did you guess the thing yet? No, silly Jay. That's not for like an hour and a half or so. Hour 40 minutes. You're still new. That's good though. We are playing Guess the Movie in about 8 minutes. That's a game where I have a movie. What was yesterday's clue? Gina's Nightmare? I didn't yell at Jay. I just raised my voice. Silver to Nightwolf. I'm new, says hi. You are new. You haven't even been here before, like, it might even be your first week or something. Sorry, stop yelling at me. Hefty, please. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just raising my voice in an angry tone. Don't get it twisted. $228. No triples today. Oh, is Kim crashing out on everyone because he's overawed? Stop that, Hopper! Imagine a Pokemon parody of Teen Wolf called Teen Shiny. I don't want to imagine that. I don't have enough empty brain compartments to try to put that together. Nearly 9,100 on the Mewtwo's. Very likely that I'll be very likely that I'm gonna go to 10,000. Oh, no, no. I don't know what that is. Silver. Grimer's 100% spawn rate. Ooh, in black white too. Might dual hunt the Grimer. Or Grimy as he likes to be called. Hefty, do you remember fishing for Grimer? With a fishing rod? That was awesome. You got super lucky, made up for the Moonstone and Chansey. Man, those Moonstones were rough. That was a long time. Yeah, don't really hang around in the sewers, man. All kinds of gases down there, bacteria. It's not healthy. There could be alligators down there, you know? Somebody buys a pet alligator, flushes it down the toilet, you know, ends up in the sewer, where it feasts on the remnants of dogs that are mutated from scientific experiments. And then, you know, and then the alligator gets like really, really, really big. You gotta be careful for that kind of thing. Cam, do you like penguins? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Did you take your meds today? Yes. Mother. Hefty's overodds on a shiny in white 2. $5 says I'll get an Audino by the end of the weekend. I hope you do. Alligator would be dead if it were flushed down the toilet. Maybe. That was from that movie. What was that? The movie, what it was called? It was called Alligator. Have to be a big toilet. Not if it was a little baby alligator. My goodness, Metachamp. Guy knows about 1,000 overodds on his shiny Mewtwo hunt. What a fool. Wait a minute. Commodore announces Linux-based flip phone with no social media and no browser. Whoa, TSA warning about traveling with ranch dressing. Blue material peeling off bottom of reflecting pool. Days after costly renovation. Simpler, older versions of Stonehenge found 3 miles from famous site. Canadian in the Winnipeg area, man. Sounds like a schmuck, man. He's like stealing my ideas. And speaking of ideas, what happens if I push this button here? Kem is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody! It is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is the clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? And while we wait, Metachamp, I'm sorry that it was a snow runt. Oh, let's look at the 4K movie codename titular Aussie song. I will be right back with that. We're back. It's not Ocean City. You'd think you'd put the bottom closer so you don't have to keep bending down. Exactly, you'd think so. All right. Let's see. It's not Ocean Heaven, not the Rescuers Down Under, nor is it the Crow. Not Kangaroo Jack and not Crazy Train. Is it Glory? No. Crocodile Dundee? No. The Sinking of Lisbon Maru? Oh my gosh. Country or singer? The singer. Iron Man? Nope. Going to wait a couple minutes. Hefty says, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Oh, he says, never mind. Titanic is not correct. Iron Man 2, no. I mean, how many titular Aussie songs are there? Like 3? 4? Can't be too many. Curse of the Black Pearl. War Pigs. No and no. Hefty, you thought it was Iron Man, didn't you? Crazy Train, but this time you say yes. No. Darkness Falls. No. Bark at the Moon is not the name of the movie. Uh, 33 to 33, no. Shot in the Dark, nope. I suppose I can make the clue another name for this titular Aussie song. Not Hellraiser, Let Me Hear You Scream. Let's just say it, the titular song, it's a song that is also the name of the album. Another name for this song that is also the title of the album. Wacky Steam Locomotive. That is pretty darn close, but also, like, not really, you know? Dreamer is not correct. Diary of a Madman, no. Wild Wild West. Diary of a Madman, Dreamer, Wacky Steam Locomotive, no, 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 no. The correct, the Bullet Train, no. Patient number 9, no. I did see the correct song that I'm referring to. Now, if we can just find another name for that song. Redeemer, nope. I don't know anything about that, Ming fan. Ordinary Man? Nope. Crazy Train? While that is an Aussie song, it is not the name of this movie. I suppose Black Sabbath may count, because, to be honest, I don't remember which one it is. Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Nope. Tuned in. Just tuned in, Serena. I will know if it's shiny based on a combination of the stats and HP. So that means I have to encounter it and catch it, and then look. Ozzy's got a song. The song is also the name of the album. That song title, if you were to kind of call it something else, would be the name of the movie. No More Tears is not the answer. I did see the correct song title in the chat. Now you just gotta like come up with another term for that song name, and then you've got the answer. The Accolade is not correct. Do, 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 do. No more fear? No. The Diaries of Jane. I don't know what that is, but no. Fear no more? Nope. The sum of all fears? Nope. Paranoid? No Country for Old Men? Oh, that's No Countries for No Men. That's the sequel. No, I haven't seen that one yet. The Wizard of Oz? No, 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 no. Mr. Crowley? That's not a movie. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Osmosis? Nope. No, 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 no. Maybe I thought people knew Ozzy songs better. I'll go a little longer. If I'll tell you the song name. If you haven't got it yet, in a few minutes, I'll give you the song name, and then you can go from there. Diary of a Madman. Is this song the name of the album? Yes. The song, which is also the name of the album, if, you know, you took, say, I don't know, the synonym of that, then you would know the name of the movie, not Blizzard of Oz. Sunday, Bloody Sunday? No. Bark at the Moon is not the name of the movie. It's me, Winter! What the heck? You can only animate on the weekends because of school. Can't even believe that. Well, Hefty, congratulations, you are correct. It is the howling. To howl or to bark at the moon. Congratulations, Hefty, it is the howling. Look at his eyeball, man. That's the craziest eyes, man. Not even like Crazy Train, but a crazy eye. Look at that. So it's one of those four, correct. Bark at the moon. Or howl at the moon. The howling. It's even got some nice debossing in the title. You can kind of see where it kind of sinks down there. It's pretty cool. Always like some debossing on the thing there where it is. There we go. We can see where it says the howling. Howling, please. And look at the back. Oh my gosh, all these mouths. The human mouthipede. Like, what's going on there? I was trying to make it work. Oh, in the same syllables. I see. Here we go. Avert your eyes if you're easily frightened. Oh, look at that. Boy, that's scary. Ah! There's the 4K Ultra HD, the running time, the approximate running time is plus or minus 91 minutes. I don't think that's how plus or minus is supposed to be used, but apparently this movie is plus or minus 91 minutes long. And here's the Blu-ray. There he is. Look at him there. He looks like Tim Allen, but it's not. Oh, Blizzard of Oz. Yeah, Wizard of Oz would have been good too. And then, oh my gosh, look at this. We got some woman there just looking. And then, oh, a silhouette of some sort of a creature. Probably a werewolf, if I had to guess. But The Howling is the movie of the day. Congratulations, Hefty. All right. It's a good movie. Looks good on 4K. That wolf, that scene where the guy's transforming into the werewolf. Woo! That looks scary on 4K, I tell ya. For its birthday, the U.S. will give Americans the future of give the Americans of the future a 900-pound time capsule filled with art and other things. All right. Bark at the moon. What should we put in a time capsule? Art. What else? Oh, other things. Well, I didn't click at the I didn't click the article. It said a time capsule filled with art, and then it says natural ... So let's see. Oh, filled with art, natural treasures, and a clever copy of the Declaration of Independence. What the heck? Natural treasures? Not national treasures. Natural treasures. Whatever that is. When the capsule is unsealed for the United States' 500th birthday in 2276, its excavator should find hundreds of items submitted by the U.S. states and territories, the 3 branches of government. They'll find poems, letters from governments, Native American artwork, a superconductor, and parts of a whale and an eagle. Assuming, like, you know, the metal capsule isn't all rusted and, like, waterlogged and everything's just destroyed. Okay, Mewtwo, you've had your fun. Now let's shine already. Not quite Mewtwo, but you did get one of the stats correct. Why a whale and an eagle? Yeah, that's what the article said. A part of a whale and an eagle in there. So, I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna bury it, but like... They said they're gonna dig it up in 250 years. None of us will be alive for it. And, I don't know, like... I'm thinking that metal container would probably be all rusted up. The contents will be ruined. Oh yeah, Weagle. Exactly. I mean, an eagle? Maybe, I guess, because, you know, what's that, the national bird, the national animal of the US? The eagle? But what's a whale have to do with anything? Does a weagle fly or swim? At least one of them, yep. In 100 years, somebody will buy the land, they'll forget all about it. Somebody will buy the land, they'll go excavating and be like, what? Somebody buried a bunch of trash down here. I'm gonna miss item of the day. Nick, what the heck? You can't stick around? Yeah, like, does a penguin fly or swim? Exactly, right? Penguins are awesome. The way things are going, I don't think America has 250 more years? Nah, US will be around long after that. I think if the US is gone in 250 years ago, I think we're gonna be living in a very, very different world. Penguins are flightless. Imagine if they could fly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? Those flying birds? Penguins are awesome. They could fly, they could swim, they could waddle, they could eat. Stupid birds. Stupid Mewtwo. Most empires only last historically about 250 years before they fall. But I mean, times are different now, right? So. Oh, Splash, did you not get this one? Not yet. Still working on the Mewtwo. It's taking its sweet time, but I will get it eventually. It'll happen. It's just, you know. Who knows? Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. "73% of the voters here are optimistic that it's going to shine today." What's your question? You've got the urge to play Gen 5, do you, Splash? At the moment, breeding a perfect team on Gen 3, okay. So here's a bit of a preamble. Do you think I hate Gen 4 after 5? Wait, what? I think you do, yes, I think you hate. Let me put this more clear. Oh, okay. I see. Maybe don't do that at work. Oh, after work. Oh, okay. Okay, that's probably okay. That's very different. Now I'm thinking of this one time, there was a teacher I was working with. She was telling me a story. She's having a bit of a rough time with a student. They kind of got into a fight, or the student yelled at them and whatever, called her some names. Teacher, called the teacher some names, stormed out. Anyway, we live in Winnipeg, right? The Slurpee capital of Canada. We love our Slurpees here. This is in Winnipeg. And so the next day, the student brings in a Slurpee for the teacher. I'm sorry, I was just in a bad mood, whatever. And so whatever, the teacher, okay, well, I accept your apology, right? And, enjoying the Slurpee and whatnot. Then we had a, dang it, a triple. Matching speed, matching defense, matching attack, but the special is off by 3 points, 231. So close. Dang it. Anyway, the teacher, the kid brought the teacher a Slurpee and apologized or whatever. But then the teacher started feeling a little bit funny. Turns out the student had spiked the Slurpee with alcohol. Currently breeding on Gen 3, and after this I want to... Oh, you want to play Gen 4, but you have. Do you think I can still enjoy Gen 4 after you play Gen 5? Yes. I think if you play Gen 5 first and then go back to Gen 4, you will still enjoy it. Yeah, you needed this, alright. Gen 4 has fewer shiny locks. It depends, yeah, if you want a shiny hunt in it. Gen 4, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, depending on the game you want to play. Gen 4, I'm thinking you're probably talking like, you know, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum kind of game. You wacky Canadians, no, no, no. But yeah, the teacher was drinking a spiked Slurpee for a while without knowing about it. Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Okay, depends on what you want to play. Heart Gold, Soul Silver has a really easy starter shiny hunt, because you can when you save in front of the Pokeball before you pick your starter, and then you can just check 1, 2, 3 and see if they're shiny right away without even picking the starter. Oh, a DS operator would be nice, yeah. Yeah, for me, I mean, I've got my 3DS with a capture card in it, so I can connect it to my PC. But yeah, a DS operator would be pretty cool. But yeah, the Game Boy operator's nice. I picked up one of those myself, yeah, and that's how I played. That's how I played my Emerald on there. People probably hate me, but you use the Game Boy operator to shiny on 12 games. Oh, there you go. So what, you pulled your save file, loaded it up into an emulator 12 times, got the shiny, and then loaded it back into the game? It's like, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, there are shinies in real life. They're called albino. Yeah. Ooh, Slowpoke, 33 degrees. Ugh. It's too hot. We got it nice here. It's 19 degrees and cloudy. Is that cheating? Me with a job? It is cheating, yes. But who cares? I don't. Here we go. A pound of bricks and a pound of feathers. They're the same. Yeah, but that's cheating. Look how big that bag of feathers is. Shiny hunting is what you make of it. Who cares? You know? You want to run 12 emulators? I don't know. Run 20 if you want. I don't care. I'm in Canada. Central Canada. We had a heat wave a few weeks ago. It's close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Of course, we use Celsius here in Canada. So it was in the, I don't know, the high 30s. Oops. Man, I could go for a nice ice-cold root beer. Diet, of course. Yeah, what the heck? Sneasler's not even an ice type. Oh, MEWTWO, please. 32 here in Italy. Ugh. Yeah, that's a little bit too much for me. Like I said, half the year is cold. By the time you start getting used to the cold, it starts warming up, and then you're like, oh, it's too hot. And then you start getting used to the heat, and then it gets cold again. Give me spring and fall, like, all year round, please. Flip-flops, short pants, and a sweater. That way, you know, my bottom half can be nice and cool and comfortable. Like, everybody knows short pants, they're comfy, right? Easy to wear. But then, I can go outside with my sweatshirt and I don't have to expose my tattoos. Not that I have any, but if I did, they could have been exposed. You were educated in public school. I don't know the difference between Celsius and Fahrenheit or meters and feet. That's because you were raised in America. One meter is a little bit more than 3 feet. In fact, it's about 3 feet 4 inches, I believe, is a meter. I saw there was like an argument the other day online. People were trying to like say why Fahrenheit and Celsius, like why one was better than the other. It's like, you realize they're both just arbitrary scales that somebody made up. The one that's better is the one that you're used to. That's the better one. America can't decide to use the metric, when to use the metric and imperial. 2-liter bottle of soda, but a gallon of milk. Yeah, Canada's like pretty officially just metric system, but I think like when they build houses, I'm no builder, but I think like the building codes, you know, 16-inch centers or whatever in the studs. Kind of thing. And if you ask somebody how tall they are in Canada, they'll probably tell you in feet and inches. Same if you're trying to like say like, oh, like I'm 150 pounds. Like people don't give their weight in kilograms typically. Yeah, you go to the grocery store, everything's in liters or milliliters, or if it's dry weight, it's, you know, by grams or kilograms. If you're driving somewhere, it's in kilometers per hour. Gas mileage is liters per 100 kilometers. Why can't we all get along and use one measurement system? Well, we kind of all use metric, except for like 2 countries. It really wouldn't be difficult to switch into US. You just have to start teaching. You'd have to start teaching conversions in math. Of course, it would be really expensive because, you know, all your road signs and everything, speed signs, all the traffic thing, all the stuff is in miles. It's an imperial, so it would be millions and millions and millions of dollars to change all the signs for everything. And I don't really think it would benefit anybody. Oh, you did learn the conversions, did you now? Okay. When I go into the US and I see the signs in miles per hour, I don't bust out my calculator. I push the dial on my steering wheel and hit the button, and then it changes to miles per hour, and then there we go. Is JJ still banned? He is. Imagine if ever... Oh my gosh, again with this. Calling an Arceus for help. That, I don't... Yeah, I would... Then nobody would ever get it. Conversion I learned in science because science uses metric. It does, yeah. I would think too in the United States, like all your medication is probably in metric as well. But I didn't even realize in the US they were 2 liters. I didn't even realize they were actually 2 liters. I would have thought they were measured in ounces. You know, like the cans. Only ones you remember are 1 inch, 2.54 centimeters, and Fahrenheit is 9/5 Celsius, plus 32. Yep. Easy quick one is for Celsius. You could take Celsius, double it, and add 30. Is just a really quick, rough ballpark. Or, you know, to go backwards, subtract 30 and then cut it in half. Gives you a rough idea. Moving to China, I never said anything about that. When you go, oh my gosh, it's 90 degrees. Well, then you take away 30, that's 60, cut it in half. Then it's 30. So, 30 degrees Celsius roughly. I don't know what the actual one is. But it gives you a ballpark. But I imagine, like, you guys have, like, if you get, like, Tylenol or something, or Advil, right? That's in milliliters? Or milligrams, I should say. $200 milligrams ibuprofen. Any plans over the weekend? I do not have any plans. One kilogram is 2.205 pounds. Thank you, Shinies. Mm-hmm. 40 stone equals one of my childhood's bully mum. Oh my gosh. I don't know this weekend. It's Father's Day, so maybe I'll get my kids to weave me a hammock on the loom, and then they can tie it up to the trees outside. Oops. How you doing, Shinies? It would not surprise me if 1, you had a loom, and 2, your children knew how to weave a hammock on said loom. Come on, Hefty. That would not surprise you? I guess I could see that, because, like, how many people know what a loom is? What's the movie today? The movie was The Howling. You'd go, huh? Yeah, okay, I guess I can see it. I remember hand weaving a sash back in school. Yeah, Nick won. I can't even believe it. Remember that comeback? That was pretty wild. Even Jerry Seinfeld was stunned. I gotta watch the Canada, Qatar highlights. I think Metachamp said you sent me the highlights, right? I'll watch them later. The howling, because Kem is secretly a werewolf. Yes, secretly. I mean, what do you mean? No, I'm not. If you could be some sort of like mythical monster, you know, like a werewolf or like a mummy, you know, what would you be? A merman? A Bigfoot? Like, what would you be? Oh, I thought it was the highlights. Oh, it's the clip of the... Right, you sent me the clip of the injury. I didn't really want to see that. Somebody's leg snapping in super slow motion. Off the top of my head, I want to say that I'd be a vampire, but then, like, I wouldn't really want to be eating people. I guess I would be drinking them, but... that would kind of suck, but then, like, also werewolves eat people. What do mummies do? Strangle people? In fact, actually being a monster would suck. The TV series I watched it a few years ago. It was really good. It was called The Strain. I'm almost tempted watching that again. It was a good one. Thanks, Metachamp. You do that most days? What, watch The Strain? Oh, just Strain. Yeah. I hurt my thumb again the other day. I think it was because I was lifting up my daughter's backpack. And it bent my thumb wrong, and then my thumb was pretty sore for like a few days. I would be a vampire, because I could use my powers to help humanity. You'd only eat bad people. Well, who made you judge, jury, and executioner? Huh? Stump thumb? No, I didn't have a stump. Beaten up by a kid's backpack, exactly. Well, my daughter, she's 10 years old. She stayed up late last night doing her homework. Poor girl. What did you eat before you picked up the bag? I don't even know what I ate. Could have been nothing, could have been something. Can you give my dog a shout out? Shout out to Belle. Yes. 150th small ice cream. What the heck? It's not even pink. Aw, she walked away. Well, I mean, hey man. Like, I gave her a shout out, she got all excited. Started walking, you know, exercising. Speaking of which, I didn't take my multivitamin, but I can stretch. Gina's always yammering on about stretching and taking your multivitamin. So I probably should stretch here. Let me touch my toes here. You had 2 crack at that. Not 50 or 150. Sorry, 350 or 380, whatever it was. 360 degrees. Always yammering on about the Bulbasaur and the Hoppip that she didn't even have. Hey, we're at 60 on the likes. Thank you for the 60 likes. Oh. This is very likely to go to 10,000. Let's see here. Odds 750. Well, let's go 60 because I haven't done these yet. 81.92. Let's just round it to 9. So 91% chance that I'm gonna go to 10,000. $91.14%. You know, they say people are comforted by percentages, but that one does not comfort me so much. Is that a shiny Mewtwo on screen? It could be. How could we know for sure? Cast form was... Oh, you thought it was purple. Would have been insulting, yeah. Because that one's pretty tough. If you picked the shiny sprite or not for the image you used. Yes, yes, yes. I picked the shiny sprite. It's a shiny Mewtwo sprite. I just made it black and white though, yeah. I like the Mewtwo sprite in this game. He's pretty cool. I wonder how much the Festival de Voyageur costs. Not that that's coming around until next year, February. Festival du Voyageur cost. Woo! $75 for adults, $30 for kids? No! $110 for adults, $30 for kids. Holy moly. 220 plus 60, 280 bucks for me and the family to go to Festival de Voyageur. I don't even really know what that is anymore. Held since 1970 in the French-speaking neighborhood of Saint Boniface. We hear the stories of voyageurs, métis, and the First Nation. They're brought to life not only through the historical interpretation offered, but also through numerous attractions, snow sculptures, the music of yesteryear, traditional food, canoe races. Pretty expensive though. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, Mewtwo. Let's finish up the Pokemon Red. So, anybody have big plans on the weekend? I guess what? Tomorrow's Frigibax Community Day, so I might see about going about doing that. But other than that, I don't really have any plans myself. You're working tomorrow, Red Eye? 8 to 4:30. Be cutting it close if you want to get some Frigibax. I think it's tomorrow, right? Should probably check. Yeah, June 20th, okay. I believe probably from 2 to 5, yep. I remember my daughter used to get super excited on the community days. Every time she got a shiny, she'd always be so happy, and now it's just like, okay, I got 8 shinies, can we go home now? But she is looking forward to Go Fest at least. I'm happy that I don't have to buy tickets for GoFest. Previous years, they've kind of been expensive, but looks like it's free this year. You get the boosted odds and everything, so that's always nice. You're gonna take lunch at the pyramid. Ah, okay, do community day for an hour. Gotcha. Nothing there. Nothing in the thing. You have a hundo already. Ooh, just need the shiny. Okay. Is this like the release of the shiny? No, I think last year GoFest, right? They did Frigibax, right? The shiny? Released last year, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember it being during GoFest, and I can't remember if my daughter got any, but I did not. I thought I did, but when I checked, I typed in like Frigibax and looked at with the evolution line or whatever. I didn't have any shinies of it. Pretty sure. Double check. Frigibax. I have 3 Frigibax, and none of them are shiny. I don't even have the evolution of them. Is there a leak duck? Does anyone know yet if there's a leak duck or some sort of infographic about what's in the GoFest this year? I mean, they usually do the rotating habitats every hour, and at least on Saturday, and then Sunday's kind of a free-for-all, and Leak Duck does have it, okay. I'm gonna look it up here. Leak Duck, GoFest 2026. All right, let's see. Mega MEWTWO X and Mega MEWTWO Y, Evolution Stones, Zeraora Research. Okay, from 10 to 1 is Ice Electric Fire, 1 to 4, Psychic Ghost Water, 4 to 7. Oh my gosh, it's going up to 7, yeah, okay. Flying Rock Dragon. And then, oh, and then Sunday Ground Steel, Normal Pose. Oh, okay. So there's Pikachu wearing the hats, it looks like they have. Team Instinct, Team Mystic, and Team Valor hats. They got the Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle wearing the hats. That can be shinies. Incense Encounters look like Tropius and Bouffalant, as well as all forms of Unknown. Tropius can be shiny. What else do we got here? Yeah, the Mewtwo Mega Raids can be shiny. Okay. Looks like Mega Raids, Mega Ampharos, Blaziken, and Abomasnow. They could all be shiny. Then the 5-star raids looks like legendaries from Gen 1 and 2. Okay, I'm not going to be doing too much raiding. The following encounters can be shiny. Bouffalant can be shiny, which is cool. Looks like. But what about, like, I don't know, there's nothing, I didn't see anything about, like, spawns, like specific spawns during the habitat hours. Like, I know in the past it's like, okay, during this habitat, these are the Pokemon spawns. During that hour kind of thing. But it doesn't look like that's... Yeah, it just says during, okay, during the, well, they don't have, I guess they don't have it listed yet. During each hour of the event, Pokemon associated with specific types will appear more frequently. So depending on the hour, those types appear, but like, I don't see like any specific spawns. Featured Pokemon. Yeah, it just says like Saturday, Sunday, it's just like ice types, electric types, fire types during these hours. Then the next one, psychic, ghost, and water types. Doesn't look like they have specific Pokemon on the list. But Tropius would be nice. Looks like Bouffalant can be shiny. Incense encounters all forms of unknown, plus Tropius and Bouffalant. They are shinyable on the Incense. Is that thunder? Oh, what's this? That is thunder. Special weather statement in effect. Uh-oh, 2 minutes ago. I don't want that. Favorable for the development of funnel clouds. Weak thunderstorms have developed. Track southeast. These storms have the potential to produce brief funnel clouds. Expected to weaken. Conditions become more favorable for landspout tornadoes. Then there'll be warnings issued. Okay. Ooh, gosh. Heavy rain, it says. Forecasted. Ooh, that's quite a system. How much rain are we supposed to get? 9 millimeters? Yeah. We'll see if the rain comes in heavy, if my window well will drain. Kem leaves the basement to find his house gone from a tornado. Oh my gosh. I would have to be like deaf. Who done did this? I'll know it's shiny. I have to catch it and then look at the HP and the stats. So, a shiny Mewtwo will have specific stats and a specific HP. So I've got to catch it and then check for that. So, no 228 or 239 HP, so there's no point in me checking the rest. Yeah, it's a weird way. It's cause shiny Pokemon didn't technically exist in Generation 1. They were introduced in Gen 2, and it was actually their stats that determined whether or not a Pokemon was shiny in Generation 2. So it's possible that if you get a Pokemon in Generation 1 with those correct stats, and then you trade it into Gen 2, the game will recognize it as a shiny. So I'm looking for Mewtwo with those specific stats. Without knowing what the wild spawns will be, looks like I need to get 2 Tropius. Why two? You just like just a regular and a shiny, or? Oh, one for go and then one to put into home. Gotcha. John, thank you for the 3 years of channel membership. 36 months, OVERODDS Friday, yeah. You need one more lucky Pokemon for the MEWTWO research. I'm gonna have to go through my Pogo and my daughter's Pogo and like try to like clear out space, check how many incense we have. Since at least there's no ticket cost, I'll think about buying my daughter some Poke coins, and then, you know, she could buy the incense and whatnot. I don't know, Poke coins gone up in price? Or maybe the items have, I don't know. Ooh, 9,061 Pogo on your main account? Or Pokemon on your main account? That's a lot. What is my space looking like? I've got about 25 spots open. And my items are like, oh my gosh, I have like over 800 items over. My item bag is full by like, I'm over by like 800, close to 850 items over. And I didn't realize this last year is you can turn off or you can switch on or off some setting that will allow you to spin the Pokestops for research, even if your items are full. You won't get the items, but you'll get the research. Because last year my items were full. They were so full I couldn't spin the stops to get the research. So yeah, like I didn't realize you could do that. What is my Pokemon home Go Dex at? I don't know, maybe like 15, 16? Second account, 4792 Pokemon. That's crazy. Haven't got research from stops from a couple of years. Yeah, apparently there's a setting in there. Settings. General? Okay, nothing there. Language, battery saver, adventure sync. So not that. Advanced settings. Oh, yeah. Open GIFs when item bag is full. Okay, that wasn't it. Remember last Pokeball? Maybe there isn't a thing in there. Food time. Be back after. Enjoy the food. Probably went over because of the level 80 change. Yeah, probably got like 1,000 items. Exactly. It's exactly what happened. I've got 3,742 items out of my allotted 2,090. So, like, I don't even know what to get rid of. 430 Ultra Balls? Yeah, I mean, I could probably get rid of 300 of those, easy. 168 Great Balls, I'm almost never going to use those. But, like, what else? Star Pieces, Lucky Eggs, 415 Rare Candies. Tom! It's a shiny. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Let's take a look. Oh, it wasn't. Dang. You only have 2,700 item space. So I'd love to be able to spin stops to get the research. I swore that was a setting. I'm second guessing myself now. Okay, it's not under account. I don't think it was under general. Thought maybe it was in, yeah, just open gifts when item bag is full. Allows you to open gifts when your bag is full. You won't receive Stardust, but you won't. But you will receive Stardust, but not other things. Oh, they removed that setting. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, it was a setting and they removed it. Those scoundrels. They realized people weren't upgrading their storage enough. So they had to make it harder so that we buy more stuff. How many coins do I have? Oh, what's that? Dedenne? Psh, not even shiny. Ooh, I have 308 Poke Coins. Yeah, they probably removed it so you'd buy more storage space. Exactly. They realized that people don't really care so much about the items, they just want to get the research. So they're like, well, we're gonna have to make them pay for that. But it doesn't, as far as I can see, it doesn't look like there's specific wild spawns for Go Fest. Looks like it's just like, oh, you're more likely to get these types. Holy moly, Ultra Raid Box. 9,400 coins. Comes with 100 premium battle passes. Hope they don't screw up Go Fest. They don't screw it up. Go Fest was the funnest event of the year. I mean, my daughter, she doesn't really care too much about Community Day, but she is looking forward to Go Fest. So, you know, that's a nice couple of days I could spend with my daughter. We set goals. We you know, try to get different shinies together. And one of the cool things we used to do was print out a list of all the different Pokemon that could be shiny, like all the featured Pokemon. and then we can check them off as we got them. But it doesn't look like they're doing that this year. Paying for Pokemon and item storage was the worst part. Yeah, I was saying, I guess there used to be a setting where you can still spin the Pokestops to get research if your item bag is full, but it looks like they removed that feature, or that setting. All right, I'm 900 or something. Or what did I say? 800 over? Oh, there's a big Grimer there. Psh. Not even shiny. Items. Okay, what could I get rid of? Great Balls. I'm gonna keep 29 Great Balls. Ultra Balls. Let me get rid of 350 of them. Nana Berries, I'm gonna ditch them all because why the heck would I use my Nana Berries? That's like it. I'm still like 300 over and I can't think of anything else to get rid of. 151 charged TMs. Big G's, I can't wait until Stay Fest. You've used TMs maybe 3 times. I could ditch all my TMs, I would still be over. I probably don't need 709 Pokeballs. Holy, 221 max revives? Peanut butter mayonnaise ice cream? No. I did have a bowl of soup and 3 peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches earlier this week. But ice cream? No, not peanut butter mayonnaise flavored. Just peanut butter ice cream actually would be pretty good. You always get a good offer for box storage. You save up for those. Ah. Uh, 62 on the likes. That is almost 63. And how am I doing? Yeah, I got 26 more spaces for Pokemon. So I'm gonna have to go through my Pokemon Go storage and delete a bunch of Pokemon that I don't want. Hey, Rain, what's going on? I think I just have to make sure before my daughter and I go that we have item space available, storage space available for items and Pokemon. Make sure we have incense and probably some raid passes. That and then we'll go out and we'll do stuff. What do I got here? I've got 13 incense. So that won't be enough for both days. Unless, wait, how long did the incense last? An hour or 3 hours? Yeah, it just looks like the one. Up to 9 free raid passes per day by spinning photo discs. Okay, well that's good to know. And then that's not too bad. There we go. Not too much rain, you just woke up. Wake up. Your love affair has got to go. For 10 long years. Ooh, wake up slap. Alpha 2 cannon. He'll smack you with his beak? Catch something to chase Jerry around the kitchen. Wimpod. Literally the one Pokemon that would not chase you. The one that actively runs away from you. So what does that say about Jerry? Oh, it means he's a hot bug. Mm-hmm. Jeremiah was a bug frog. I guess I'll say Jeremiah. And speaking of Jeremiah was a bullfrog, what does this button do? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa! Everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Mingfam. Does Chem live in Ecuador? No. Is it a weapon? No. Is it decor? No. Is it a toy? It is. Not a toy. It is not a bullfrog. Guess the stinky? No. Is it made of plastic? No. It is not. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 questions. So you're running out. Is it stinky? I don't know, maybe a little bit. Is it made of metal? Yes. Is it safe to eat? No. Is it made of metal? Yes. Does it use electricity? No. Is it cheese? No. Is it used to clean? No. Is it used in food preparation? No. Is it a metal cheese ornament? It is not. Is it used to pry? It is not. Can you fit it in your pocket? I could fit it in my pocket, yes. Can you fit it in your mouth? I don't think so. My Twitch account? No. Do you wheat this item? I don't know what. Oh, wear this item? No. Is it a traditional tool? It is a tool. Is it a metallic back scratcher? Nope. It's not. Is the object longer than it is thick? Yes. Is it a screwdriver or a wrench? It is not either of those. What the heck? My Kick account? Stop that. Is it a file? No. Like, why would it be a file? What do you think this is? Resident Evil? Come on, man. Is it a fork? Nope. A saw blade? No. Is the tool used in house repair? I suppose it could be, yeah. Depending on what you're doing there. Does it have a handle? Yes. Is it rectangular? No. Is it a knife? No. Is it used to cut? Yes. Is it a nail file? No. Steven, going with a spoon. You are absolutely right. Those are the words I would be saying if you were right, but you are not, so never participate again. Not a box opener, not a potato peeler. Not a scythe. Not a razor blade. It is not scissors. Is it used in the kitchen? I mean, I suppose it could be. Does it have a blade? Yes. Is it a Dremel attachment? No. Oh, 63 on the likes, thank you. Is it a tool to open something? No. Sawzall! Nope. It's not a hairbrush, nor is it a FIFA game. Pokemon obsession is similar to being a Disney adult. You're too old for Pokemon. Take a lap. Man, that's mean. Why would you say that? Does it cut in a traditional sense? Yes? Is the blade added to a multi-tool? No. Touch grass? Stop hurting my feelings. I touched the grass yesterday when I cut the grass. Is it purple? No. Is it a job interview? Stop that. You know that I don't like to be made fun of. Would you use this tool when decorating a room? No. Is it a serrated blade? It is not. Not a Swiss knife, not a pocket knife. One of those switchy pocket knife things you fidget with. No. Is it scissors? Nope. Pokemon is Beanie Babies with battle trauma. What does that even mean? You know what? I can't even focus when people make fun of me like this. Is it a pliers? No. Does it have a hinge? No. Well, maybe. Depends on what your hinge philosophy is. Tape measure? No. A guillotine paper cutter? Nope. Pocket fork? Nope. Oh, back for a little bit there, Metachamp. It's not even a fortune teller. Does the blade go in a tool? No. Oh, is its primary purpose to cut? I would say, in a sense, yes. I would think yes. You're definitely cutting stuff with it. It's not a lawnmower. A cheese cutter. Nope. Metachamp. I'm not sure what that is, but no. Is it used to cut food? No. Is it a key? Nope. Not a cheese grater. Hedge trimmers? Nope. A shaver? Nope. Do you use it in the garden? I don't. Is it used to cut foliage? No. Adobe Final Cut Pro disc. That's silly. Final Cut Pro is Apple. That's not Adobe. What was that? Do you use it on your body? No. Is it used to cut metal? It can cut metal, yes. That's one of its purposes. Let me just see here. What's this now? Okay, here we go. Is it a wire cutter? I wouldn't refer to this as a wire cutter. Not pliers, not hacksaw. It's not, well, definitely not a wire crimper. You were closer the first time. Steven, I already said I don't know what that is. Not a wire snips. Needle nose pliers is not correct. Nor is it a bolt cutter. A flush cutter? Nope. Is it used by electricians? Yes. Turd cutter? Oh my gosh. Oh, pruners. No, it's not pruners. All right, let me check that. Man, what a good haul there. That's awesome. I'll have to check to see if our Walmart has that Scream 7. All right, Johto Jerry going with a wire stripper. Jerry, it is a wire strippers. Ooh, a double 239. I don't know if you want to call them a wire cutter, as Big Cheese called it, but the primary purpose for stripping wires. But there we go. There's the blade. You know, it's you can cut the wires. All right, let's see. No dice on the double. Johto Jerry, yeah, more like Goat O Jerry. Big Cheese, probably a little bit salty. He said wire cutters. They're called wire strippers. But I don't know. I'll let you and Jerry decide who takes the win for that. Can we play Guess Kim's Toolbox? No. Wire cutters and wire strippers are fundamentally different tools. Though many modern electrician tools combine both features. Oh! So there we go. Thank you, Steven. So while I think this tool can in fact cut the wire, its primary purpose is for stripping off the sheathing. Sheath cutters! You use a lighter? That's wrong. What are we talking about? Stripping wires, that is. You just made my dog get up and be all alert. I didn't say that. I said sheath. Has anyone else been watching TADC? What is that, Tom and Doug Carlton? It's been all over your feed. Tom and Doug, hey? Those crazy guys. Oh, you got a new puppy. What kind of puppy did you get? Oh, Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, okay. Nice. My wife just got her her timetable for next year, so she knows exactly what she's teaching. Thomas Anderson's Disco Church. I wonder how many disco churches are still around. Tom owes me money, that dang Tom. Oh, it's a golden doodle. You named him Bark Twain. Oh my gosh, Bark Twain. It's pretty funny. The Australian Doge College? Whoa, that's pretty cool. Yeah, all them Tadic things, exactly. So many different things. Tough teaching in 2026? No. Tough finding a teaching position, yes. Yeah, my wife, now it's the end of June, my wife got her timetable, so she knows what courses she'll be teaching next year. So she's happy with it, with the timetable. She's glad. All right, Sam, Cena, take care. Oh yeah, not a lot of time. No worries, man. No worries. Said, I know people are busy, so whatever time you want to spend here, I appreciate it. 81%'s pretty good, though. Here we go. We actually got a chance. 228. Oh, no. Nothing there, but my goodness. 40 minutes left? I'm going to be getting close to 9,500 by the end of live stream. I caught the guess the thing today, but what was the steelbook? Keith! Guess the steelbook was... The Howling! The Howling was the steelbook of the day. That case is sick! Yeah, it looks nice. I like the artwork on it. And the title, The Howling, is debossed. So I always like it when there's some embossing or debossing on the cases. Just gives it a little bit of extra flair. Can we play Guess the Breakfast? Yes. You can guess what I ate for breakfast. Hey, Alkesh, what's going on? Embossed beneath the box in the closet that's lost. I like that poem. Honey Nut Cheerios, no. Beer battered navel down slip kisses delivered by duck muscles and bottlenose grifters. Arrive in time to catch the late show. It's a beehive barrel race, a she-hive stare and chase. Corsola is a pretty good friend. Eggs Canadian. No. Have I seen James Gunn's Superman? Is that the new one? I haven't. I own it, but I haven't seen it yet. Mewtwo wants to be stubborn. Oh, I don't know what you're going on about that, Supergirl. Dang this thing. Hey, 67 likes! That's almost 68, which is really, really close to that beautiful number, 70. Oh, it's out next week. Okay, Supergirl, yeah. I am not interested. However, I might see Spider-Man this summer. We'll see. My friend texted me, said, is there any movies that I'd be interested in seeing this summer. So I think there's the Odyssey comes out, which I would want to see. Spider-Man, I think, is kind of like, he's into that kind of thing, so probably Spider-Man we'd both enjoy. Item Master Ball. Nothing there. Cheese, please. Don't even be confused. Oh, why was I on Top Chat? 72% of the votes thinking it's gonna show up today. Evil Dead Burn. Yeah, I do want to see that. Not in theaters, though. I heard it was a prequel. Evil Dead Burn. But I'm not sure. I didn't watch the trailer, so... And there's another Evil Dead already that's, like, planned. Like, this Burn hasn't even come out, and the next one's already planning. They're... Whatever, so... All I know is Rise was pretty well done. Ooh, a double check, 239, 228. No shiny there. She says, I am never. Well, I never. Godzilla -0. I haven't even seen Godzilla -1. Evil Dead Rise was good. -1 is one of the best Japanese movies of the decade. I believe you, man. I still gotta watch Shin Godzilla. Super Grill should be it should be decent, yeah. I love Shin Godzilla, and yet you didn't even guess it when it was Guess the Movie a little while ago. Another Insidious, really? I think we did Shin Godzilla for Guess the Movie earlier this week. The clue was literally the opposite of Cotton Hill. So if you were here for that, you would have got it right away, probably. Because Hefty guessed Shin Man right away. But Shin Man was not correct. How is that the opposite of Cotton Hill? Because Cotton Hill is a little small man with no shins, and Godzilla's a big monster with lots of shins. Shin Godzilla. You lost me, sorry. You dislike that answer in many ways. You're just salty because you weren't here for it. Can't even believe Skrillbo, man. His Walmart's awesome. He got lots of good movies there. Not like my Walmart, which has like no movies at all. You'd argue the big friendly giant is a better answer for that riddle. That was guessed. Yeah, what's the opposite of no shin? Shin, like it's literally perfect. What's the opposite of a short man? A big, tall monster. Oh, you were the one. Oh, you were there. What the heck? So you didn't even stick around for the answer. Oh, you had to take the dog for the walk. Oh, so you didn't even get to see what the movie was. Dang. Oh, I keep forgetting to put the movie like up here. There, now everybody can clearly read the title of the movie and know what it is. You're disappointed in me and you. Steven, what genre would you put Godzilla into? What kind of a movie is that? Is that Dracula on the shelf back there exactly, right? Strange beast category, okay. When I typed it into Google, it said horror action, which I disagreed with. I'd put it under, like, I don't know, a monster movie, I guess. Sci-fi creature, okay. Creature feature. 68 likes! So close to that number we all know and love. 70. So 2 more likes. What was that Japanese movie that I watched recently? What was the name of it? Yeah, kaiju translates to strange beast. But it's a horror movie because of the whole skeleton body horror stuff. Okay. House? It wasn't that. Maybe it wasn't a Japanese movie at all. Maybe it was just English. Little Shop of Horrors. No, no, that wasn't it. They didn't finish Shin Godzilla how they intended. Oh. Oh, they cut part of the end out, okay. Red? Wouldn't say red's my favorite, no. Why capture over and over and again? End, I'm looking for the shiny Mewtwo. Looking for one that has the correct stats, so that when I trade it into Pokemon Crystal, it will be shiny. Gina! Did you visit the Fossil Festival? Can't even wait for Zilla. You have to change the OT. I do not. Nope. No changing of the OT. I'm gonna grab a water. I don't have to change the OT, no. Oh. Nothing there. So, not a festival, but yeah, saw the Pokemon fossils. Made it home. How was it? How was the merch? I know you were looking forward to getting some merch, maybe. He sold out of stuff. He only bought 2 things, the Pikachu plush and a hoodie. Hey, at least you got something, though. Seen in a tale where it intended to develop further into the creature. Scrap the idea. Okay. That Kirkland water. It is, yes. So Shin Godzilla is something I should watch. I gotta watch that before Godzilla -1, right? Pins were sold out. Adult shirts with the Pikachu excavator were sold out. Oh my gosh, all that stuff. Oh, they're unrelated. Okay, I thought they were part of like the same series. Gojira! You think you'll go? Really? You think you'll get to go again? Appreciate my normie friend coming with me, but we were in and out in 20 minutes. Now, was that because they were in a rush, or because literally after 20 minutes, that was kind of it? Yeah, you can't tell until after you catch it, Nitro. Yeah, you gotta look at the stats. The HP first, and then if the HP matches, you look at the stats. Godzilla -1 leads into the new movie. Okay. Okay, we did a Toho sequel movie. Okay. We saw everything twice. It was all the Fossilmons to scale next to the actual real-life fossil it was based on. Oh, okay. But I know that sounds pretty cool, but like seeing everything twice and being done in 20 minutes, it doesn't seem like it's that big of an exhibit. But I'm glad you got to go, because I know you're looking forward to it. Got some merch. Maybe not exactly what you want, but Relicanth is real. What, that bony fish? What's that movie that's got that guy with bones inside of him? Never mind, that's like literally every movie ever. Encino Man. Still have to watch that one. Lilleep is real too. That was a little scary. See, I didn't know that. I thought Lilleep was like a fictional character. 5 different eras. Based on the Sitting Emperor. Oh, different eras of Godzilla. Based on the Sitting Emperor, Showa, Heisei, Millennium, Shin, and Reiwa. I don't know what any of that means, but you know your Godzilla, it sounds like. Rain catching a minin'. Fossil, that it was based on a coral reef thing. Ancient as heck. I mean, heck's pretty ancient, so that thing must have been real ancient. What did you have for brunch though, Gina? Hamburger? A spaghetti? A hot dogs? Shin Godzilla? Shin Ultraman, okay. So you saying that Shin Godzilla is just Godzilla, like, but it doesn't really have anything to do with his shins? USA scored! Probably not gonna win 6-0 though. Aiden, which Pokemon type will you dare me to use in Pokemon Leaf Green? I dare you to use an ice type. Basically just Godzilla. Standalone movie of them doing a Godzilla origin movie again. Yeah, I've only seen like a couple Godzilla. And, but I've never seen, like, the actual Japanese one, so I know Shin Godzilla had some really good reviews, and then I happened to spot the Steelbook. It was, like, on a pretty good price, so I'm like, I picked it up, and I know in the US it's pretty hard to find that one. It was an own goal by Australia. Oh, man. Can't even believe that, man. The United States can't even get their own goals. How can I get an ice type in that early in the game? Well, I don't know. I dared you, man. Fine. Go with normal type. $1954, Gojira, the original. Showa movies, followed by that, Godzilla 85, rebooted. Set after 1954, ignoring all the other ones. You given the exhibit 8 out of 10, that's pretty good. You'd go again, you think it was missing interactive element. What if we could dig like we did in Beat? Oh, that would have been really cool, actually. Dip out early, grabbing lunch. Oh, with the wife. All right, Jerry. Have a good lunch. Can't even believe it, man. Canada scored infinitely more goals than Qatar did. It was awesome. They did it again in 2000, ignoring everything but the 1954 movie. And rebooted 2016 was Shinned and rebooted in 23. Okay. Godzilla -1. I still gotta watch Gojira. I guess that's how they say Godzilla, right? Gojira! Yeah, good movie though. Shin Godzilla, yep. Yeah, it's on my list. Like sometimes I pick up movies and with the intent of watching it, and it just kind of like, I don't always have a ton of time to watch movies. At least not on the living room TV. So. Nice to be able to get the day. Is Juneteenth like an actual, like a stat holiday, a bank holiday? Like, is it a day that you guys get off work? Yes? Okay, federal holiday. Sweet! Stupid Texas. Public holiday since like 2021. People were upset with Biden for approving it. Of course. Because why? Why wouldn't they be? Our Prime Minister in Canada, Mark Carney, is tightening bail restrictions or whatever for violent criminals, which you'd think the Conservatives would like, but they actually hate it because a Liberal did it. So they're all complaining about how he's stealing the Conservatives' ideas, and oh well, that's because the previous Liberals, they made it so lax, so like who cares, now they're just going back to normal. Like it's really, it blows my mind. Like, this is literally something that you want, but because the other party did it, you hate it now. Like, it's so stupid. Looking over the weekend about resigning? Oh, you don't like him? Shundo Cranidos took a picture with it next to the fossil. Hey, that's pretty cool. I like that that AR, that pogo kind of thing. It's kind of neat. Gina, I got a movie recommendation for you this weekend. It's called They Will Kill You. No one likes your guy at the moment? No? With his digital ID monitoring, forcing this no under 16 social media thing. They're trying to do that here in Manitoba, in my province, and it seems to be getting support. It's not a terrible policy, to be honest. His social media is not great. You can't find Zombie 2. What? I swear it was on Amazon Prime. Just look up Zombie, like with the traditional English spelling of the word zombie, because that's the American title. It's just called Zombie. I don't know if you have Prime or not. Oh, maybe they don't have it. Maybe they got rid of it. Do you know America tested chemical warfare in Canada near Winnipeg? Maybe that's why I got that big rash on my... Well... Possibly going to be going ahead in Canada. The issue is, to verify that you're not under 16, you have to put your information as proof. Yeah, I mean, even on Facebook, I had to, like, verify my identity, like, take a picture of my ID or something. I don't really think, like, your ID doesn't really have sensitive government information on it. What's it got? Your name and your address? Your photograph, like things that anybody can get easily. Yeah, it used to be on Prime there, Gina. I guess it's not on there anymore. Government 15 data leaks in the past 5 years. I mean, I understand, but like what I'm saying is like what does your ID have? Your photo, your name, your birthday, like things that are already readily available. So I'm not sure like if it got leaked, if it would really like, you know, be a big issue. Let me look up here. Let me see if I could find what it's on. Zombie. Shudder, okay. Your address, yeah, exactly. Like, things that anybody can find easily about you. Oh, yeah, like, no, I wouldn't agree with having to provide a credit card to see if you're old enough. No, that's ridiculous. Going to Dave and Buster's. Ooh. For the father-in-law, taking him out to lunch. Nothing there. You can easily find my address if... like, maybe not me personally, but like people who know you could. It's not like it's secret information. Oh, credit card or passport? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not putting my credit card number in, you know, to prove my identity. No, definitely not. What are you doing for Father's Day, Cam, or is it a surprise? We've got no plans on that day. Oh, Gina lives on 365 Clean Leg Street. Hope the kiddos surprise you, yeah. They probably like make a card or something for me at school and I'm to be honest, like I'm not one for these kind of like holidays. Like Father's Day is kind of cool. Like if they make me a card, that's nice, but like I don't really need anything. They say Happy Father's Day and they give me a card, like that's it. That's all I need. They're demanding that these companies should comply. Apple, Samsung, Google, they put government-controlled phone scanning to check kids aren't sending inappropriate stuff. Yeah, I think there's definitely, like, I don't know all the details. It's, yeah, I don't know how you could, like, ban social media for under 16 and, like, and properly police that without there being privacy concerns. Even then, like, most kids who are 16 years old don't have an ID. Political PR move, yeah, I don't know. But if they're putting like software and stuff, like where it's scanning everything and like keeping track of what you're saying and stuff, I don't really agree with that either. The government cares about our kids. Yeah, right. Gosh, we're running out of time here. I got like 5 more minutes. Esports. No, I don't play esports. Basically, they say it's not for that, but what it's doing. But yeah, our premier in Manitoba, he said he wants to get rid of social media for under 16. And somebody asked him, like, I haven't looked at the updates recently, like, would that include like YouTube in schools? And he said, like, we haven't really looked at all the details, but I'm leaning towards there would be no YouTube in schools for the kids. And like all the teachers are like, excuse me, what? So right away the union like jumped in right away and is like protesting that. And but if the premier's you know, the kind of guy that I want to believe that he is, he'll listen to the teachers, he'll listen to the educators, and he won't ban it in schools. Teachers use YouTube to teach, of course. There's so many good educational resources. You don't like that. You should like it. Now, I'm not saying teachers are just sitting there putting YouTube videos on, you know, every day. But like, as somebody who spent a lot of time substitute teaching, if you're away for the day, if you're sick, or if you have a meetings or somewhere you need to be and you're not teaching that day, YouTube is great. You can put on, there's so much good stuff on there. It's good, yeah, as Gina said, it's a good supplement to teaching. Obviously, there's stuff you can't necessarily do in a classroom, but like if a YouTube video, like certain experiments and stuff you can watch. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on there. That's right, 2 more minutes. Yeah, back in my day when we had substitute teachers, we did nothing all day because they didn't have anything to teach us, see? Who approves the channel's videos? Well, a teacher would do it. Like, there's the Amoeba Sisters, I don't know, like Veritasium. You know, all those, there's a lot of educational channels. I'm trying to think of the one guy's name. The Crash Course. Electro Boom, oh my gosh. Up to the discretion of the teacher, no board or anything. Like, if a teacher wants to show a specific YouTube video, they will find a video on YouTube and show to kids. Kind of thing. Doesn't have to be approved by the board or anything. Bill Nye? Yeah, I don't know if Bill Nye's on YouTube, but... yeah, there's Khan Academy stuff in there. nothing there. Let's do one more. Let's do the one of the more. Really quick, thank you to Flail Against Infinity for flexing the second month of channel membership. We had Glorious with $1.49 and $1.39 donos coming in today, so thank you, Glorious. Ariana, perhaps you've been here for 28 months. And thank you for that. John Streckert, 3 years for John. So thank you very much for the 3 years. Yeah, how it's made. There's all kinds of stuff. Good educational materials. All right, here we go. Final check of the day. 75 on the likes. So thank you very much. And we have a double Mewtwo check, 239. This is the way that I like to end it. Look at this. I hope you're all crossing your fingers, because here's a double chance at a shiny. Oh, no. Oh, look at that hot. Look at that cold triple. Attack stat, matched. Defense, matched. Speed, matched. The special was off. Ending off with that greasy, cold triple. That would have been insane way to finish the live stream. I wouldn't even have to finish. I would have traded, but dang, man, that was so close to end the live stream. So we'll have to work this next Friday, so hopefully y'all have a great weekend. Hope y'all have good shiny luck and fun with Professor Oak challenges. I hope people get chances to use a dishwasher and all kinds of fun things. Take care, everybody. If you are a father like myself and Big Cheese, you know, to his pets and whatnot, and to like maybe Matt and definitely Slowpoke's a dad, so, and even Rain. So thanks for hanging out here. Have a great rest of the day. We'll see you all on Monday. Take care. Bye-bye.